Get that up and running for the YouTube homies. And we'll pull around the treadmill. So what I was thinking we would do, I was looking at our completion. We have 87 Atlas objectives complete. We need our additional, we get our additional tree at 100 Atlas objectives. Which is kind of this stuff around the outside that we're missing. I was thinking we would do is we would set up a tree with our current Atlas. We would go here, we'd set up a breach tree. Use that for some of our initial farming, and then when we get the third Atlas complete, if we get enough Val Orbs to corrupt some not too dangerous maps, we'll set up a third Atlas for maybe a strong box Scarab SSF self-sustain type of setup. Hey Goose, how you doing, man? What's the name of the duck? Gerald, I think. I think that's what you guys wanted, or I don't know. You guys threw out a bunch of names. We're gonna get a Where's Waldo anytime soon. I wasn't really planning on it. It was fun hunting it. Maybe I'll bring it back at some point. I haven't thought about it though recently. All right, let me pull around the old treadmill. Didn't even know fractured flasks existed. They do. I forget what they... I mean, you have to have some sort of modifier that's like drop an item fractured. I don't know if it's a rare modifier or something where it's a monster mod or what. But they do exist. They are real. Did Sushi survive the night without ripping? He did. At least that's when I checked his stream. He was still going. He's like level 97 on his chieftain. Dude has been grinding. Rare monster mod that drops fracture item. Yeah, that would make sense to me. All right, we'll get this treadmill up and running. He's on a 38-hour stream. Yeah, he's been on the grind. He's been on the grind. The rebuild, if you will. All right, anyways, where was I? I was going to... Oh, no. Is he already gone? Did he already end his stream? Did I miss it? I wasn't even paying attention. He said, I have scares for you. Hey, Salvagard, I'm playing a Blood Explosion. Glad you made any tips on how to progress from my point. Yeah, we can look at it. I'm going to make sure I trade Sushi because he's going to hand us some Martial Scarabs and we're going to try doing some breach farming throughout the night. We're going to try to not fail and try not to delete our Scarab on accident. Our character on accident, that is. Okie dokie. Scan a bit now while we're waiting for Sushi. He's probably doing a hive right now. So you have a 48 untouched soul. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on. Scarab delivery from Sushi. He's gonna hook us up with some breach marshals. UI. We'll make 3 more Foulborn Wrathpith, at least with these. So I have at least 20k. You expected 20k ES on a 19 hours slash played character. 4 of those hours probably AFK. 5 of those hours freaking learning how this character even functions, because I've never played SRS Guardian before in my life. We're gonna make these marshals count. We gotta make these marshals count. All right. Do keep in mind I'm poor right now. All right, so Avantgarde, let's take a look at your character. Okay, so 320 ES. Okay, right out the gate, you might say you're poor, but at least craft 70% ES. That's like a 3 chaos or a bench craft. And it'll give you like another like 60 flat ES on this helmet, which is 60 flat life. There's no excuse for whatever the hell this is. If you don't have the bench craft, go over here, type energy shield, then scroll down to undiscovered, and it'll tell you what map you need to complete to get the craft. Because I don't care how broke you are, you can afford that. What else are we working with here? Crit multi, life, essence worm. You have a 91 essence worm. Okay, I mean, that's fine. 91 essence worm's okay. Brutality, second wind. You should have quality on your second wind. Are you playing without quality? Second wind quality is CDR, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, you absolutely should quality your second wind. Your cooldown rate is limiting how fast you can cast. So you definitely want the quality on this, 100%. Impale gloves, fantastic. Damage, corruption, cool. Okay, so you have the correct amount of corrupted items, it looks like. So you're good there. Your boots are actually, like, really good, by the way. Props to you on your boots. Your boots are fantastic. Pride is good. You have Impale, fantastic. Valorant Red Dream, a Dissolution. That's all good. I'm assuming you have your Void Shock correct. Because you need... Are you missing a Void Shock? You have 46 here, you have 41 here. You might be missing like 20 of Void Shock unless you have it somewhere else that I'm forgetting about. So make sure you have a Void Shock. What else do you have? Regen, this is fine. Shield Mastery for probably crit multi or something. This is all fine. Let me take a look and see what mastery tattoos you have. Hey Barbarous, how you doing, man? Your lightning res, I'm hoping is not this bricked. Is your lightning res actually this bricked, or is the POB wrong about something? Your old treachery tattoo. You have your bleed avoid. Yeah, I don't know where the hell you're getting your shock avoid. I must be missing it somewhere, but you need to make sure you have 100 shock avoid, otherwise you won't be... Otherwise you're going to be susceptible to ailments. Oh, okay, I see. You got 20 avoid here with this mastery. I guess that's fine. That works. You have your bleed avoid. Is your res actually this bricked? For your lightning? I would almost say, like your ring you have here, this manifold ring, this is not a very good ring, you know? Like if you do a manifold, you should be doing like a reflected manifold. If you're not reflected, then I think you should just go for a ring that like fixes your res on top of just having like a high life roll. Like for example, you have -20 right now. You have 46 lightning res, or you say you're in game, you're 68. If you grab a ring that just has like T1 life, 100 life, amethyst ring, has a chaos res roll, hybrid lightning chaos, that will take you from -20 to like 50 chaos res, and it'll fix your lightning res, right? Like, would you rather play with 25 crit multi and extra 50 life, or fix your res problem? Like, you're going to have a lot better time if you fix your res problem. So I would say I would think about that swap. Because right now you're just really, really weak to chaos. And if you don't have a reflected ring, you're not like... It's not like you're getting the big benefit of a huge HP crit multi-ring. You're barely getting more than you would with a baseline ring at that level. And you're saying you're limited budget, so reflecting miss is kind of out of the question with how expensive it is right now. So that's what I would recommend with that stuff. He's supposed to have 19% unreserved or is PoE bricked. He has the budget. He has the 91 Essence Worm. He does not have a 92, so he has the lower one tick cast is what he has, which that's fine. So right out the gate, I would say swap your ring to fix your res. Obviously, swap the benchcraft on your helmet. I would consider, once you want to start spending a little bit of currency, start looking at things like a higher roll of untouched soul. The difference in like a 55 life versus 48 per type of thing is a pretty nice upgrade. That might be on the more cheap end of things that you could go for. You have a pretty good apostate. You have good entropic. Wrathpith is fine. Relic is fine. That's probably the initial stuff I would look at if you're trying to do this on more like financially sound. If you want to get more aggressive with upgrades, after that, I would maybe look at getting a Abyssal Jewel with Avoid Shock plus a Corrupted Implicit Avoid Shock. Because that could get you back this passive investment, potentially, as an option there as well. Are you all life masteries? You do not have all life masteries. What level are you? 93. Yeah, like, see, the thing is, if you could get like that avoid shock fixed, you could go for all life mastery, which all life mastery gives you like almost 2,000 HP, I think. You go from 17k to 19k. Like that right there would be a pretty solid upgrade in terms of your damage and your max hit and stuff like that. Abyssal helmet, Abyssal socket and helmet. I don't know if I'd probably force other upgrades before the Abyssal socket and the helmet. That helps you get Avoid Shock as well if you do another Abyssal Jewel. But that helmet craft can get expensive. I guess right now, looking at your character, you don't have to have this be corrupted. So since you don't have to have the helmet corrupted, that means you can probably afford to go for a more expensive helmet and not have to worry about, you know, bricking it after the fact or whatever. Like the one you have in my POB. Yeah, like the one I have in my POB, except you won't have to have it corrupted. Because you can have corrupted relic, corrupted Wrathpith, stuff like that. But yeah, I would say fix your res with your ring, then maybe going for like other sources of avoid shock, which you could do through Abyssal Socket on your helmet, or you could get double avoid shock jewel. That would allow you, give you back these nodes to go for life masteries. Go for a higher life corruption, untouched soul. That stuff is the most approachable, more affordable stuff. After things like that, I don't know what Coward's Chains are. They're probably a lot more affordable. There's probably a lot more saturated on the market. I haven't checked recently, but you could maybe try to look at double corrupting yourself % life if they're more affordable now. Let me see. Because early on in League, there was just barely any on the market. So getting them non-corrupted was like a divine. Let's see what they are in Mirage. Okay, they're still kind of expensive. I was gonna say I guess they're still kind of expensive. I guess I thought they would be more saturated at this point. They're still kind of holding close to a divine in price. So maybe not that then. Maybe you should go for a different upgrade. Aside, I was gonna say if they were cheap, you could start looking at that, but it looks like they held a pretty good price. I sold a % life for 200D. Yeah, I thought they would have been more saturated at this point, but enough people are playing the Relic of the Pack Glad that they are holding They're maintaining a price, it looks like. But yeah, that's the initial stuff I would look for, is better helmet with Abyssal Socket, get back these jewels, masteries, get a ring that fixes your res situation, get a higher Corruption Untouched Soul. I think those are the most immediate, more affordable upgrades you can go for. Spell crit on gloves. Yeah, spell crit, life percent. Any, like, honestly, double corrupting entropics is a good option as well. Let's see, are those more affordable, or are those expensive too? Those are a lot more affordable, yeah. So double corrupting like 45% entropics is probably what you could look at doing. Ring for res, untouched soul, yeah. Stuff like that I think would go a long way for you, Sovereign Guard. It's less than 1D for spell crit. Oh, people that have already corrupted it. Yeah, that's a solid pickup. You could buy one spell crit, buy percent life. Cast speed. Well, I mean, cast speed isn't really that good. You're more limited by CDR than you are cast speed. Less than 45 Impale. I think they're probably pretty close. Yeah, there's 1D1s with 45 plus Impale. At the very least, you can double corrupt yourself. You can look for percent life too. Percent life is a good corruption as well. So those are affordable as well, looks like. Well, some of them are. Some of them are a lot more expensive. Double corrupt by myself. I mean, at the very least, you could buy a budget one like this, you know? Because this will just be an upgrade from your current pair right out the gate. Anyways, I hope that helps, Sovereign Guard. I hope that helps. I thought SRS because it's busted with all the buffs. It definitely starts out very strong, which is part of the reason I'm considering it for Gauntlet. Is if Ziz is going to have this Gauntlet be super rippy and stuff, we need to start out with something pretty solid for it, right? All right, let's go ahead and make our tree. If we're doing a breach tree for Hive, all the important stuff is on this side of the tree, right? So we need to go. We pretty much need every cluster, right? We'll go up this way afterwards. Would I rather have these two passives instead of those two? I guess. Go over here. Where's the chest? Sushi bogged you? He didn't bog me a chest. Somebody in his chat said he would pay 3 div for it, and I said, hey, you should give it to that guy who actually has some currency. So he sold it to that guy for 3D. I was like, I can't compete with that offer. I cannot compete with that offer. We definitely want to go this way. Over this way. %, faster. Pack size, Hive blood. Okay, so that gets us the important breach clusters. What is our breach chance with this right now? We also have 82% chance to contain a breach. Okay, so we just need both this point and this point then. 100%. Well, okay. It's base 8%, right? So technically I don't need this point. Is that what it is? I wasn't able to get 69,420. Everything I tried went from 69,425 instead, FC. Oh, that's unfortunate. It could be brutal. Did I end up getting 69,420 that one time? I know I did it with Energy Shield. I can't remember if I did it with Life or not. But it could be a real pain to try to, like, up and down it a bunch, divine a bunch of items. It could be a giga pain to do. All right, we're going to go ahead and grab this Quant. That, I think, is worth it. What else is worth it for us on the Breach Tree front? We do want more quantity. We get pack size, number of rare monsters, number of magic monsters. We want this stuff for sure, right? More magic mobs. Map wheel, more magic rare. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at right now. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And maybe I should do this pathing instead of this pathing. And then we can do some of this. 10% rare monsters there. Like that. So that gives us magic mobs, map quant. Do you feel like SRS has the damage to take it all the way? Or is it just start to farm gear? I mean, if you min-max into a skill, SRS is a pretty strong skill. You could probably take it to Ubers if you really wanted to. I don't personally want to do that. I want to farm and swap to something else, but could you do that? Probably. I don't see why you couldn't. They're up to 800 per card. What's the drop rate? The drop rate is very rare. That's the drop rate. All right, so that's our breach tree. We're just gonna try to do some unstable maps and see how it goes for us. Let's see how well we do with a T-15 with a Marshall Scarab on a Haunted Mansion. I don't know how much hive blood we're gonna get at all. I'm kind of curious. So when we did this strategy with like lineage, with wisps, when we added all this extra stuff, we could get to the 7,000 to 8,000 range of blood, right? We could get quite a bit more blood. So the comparison here is gonna be how much can we get? Did I not swap the tree? Breach hives an area lead to a hive fortress. The hell did I just do? Always hives. How is this not a hive fortress? Did I break something? Always hives. Hey, Story Boy, how you doing, man? Am I being stupid for some reason? I used a Breach Scarab of the Marshal. Unstable areas contain a boss. Breach hives and areas lead to a hive fortress. Did you use a marshal? Yes, I used a marshal. Are you blocking? No, I'm not blocking anything. Which I probably should block some of this other stuff. Why the heck? Is it because I have this node allocated? Does that brick it somehow? You used a marshal? Yeah, I used a marshal. % increased number of skills created by Aelith within breaches, not leading to a fortress in your maps. Breach hives in your maps with 2 additional waves. Didn't have a grasping astrolabe? No, we have no astrolabe. The hell did I do that bricked it? Good morning, Galactic Cat. I didn't rip for 2 days straight. My axe is almost done. Congratulations. I don't think I'm missing anything, right? I just got straight scammed? Or is there a reason this isn't a hive? I think I just got straight scammed, right? Was the Scarab consumed? Yeah, I put in 2, and there's only 1 left, so it was definitely consumed. It 100% got consumed. It's a hive, but not a fortress? Yeah, I have Marshal Scarab. That's the thing that guarantees it's a hive, or a fortress.
You did it! You exposed the center! I can destroy this rift. I just need time. Defend me while I focus my will. Dreamer's will! Destroy them all!
Marshal is a Bros? No, Marshal is the hive. It's the hive fortress. Have you done a breach before? I have not. Is that why it doesn't let me get the hive if I haven't done a quest breach? Is that why? Marshal is boss or fortress? Unstable breaches contain a boss. Breach hives and areas lead to high fortresses. I cannot get a unstable. This only would give me a fortress. So is it just because it was the quest one, or do I need to do more quest ones just to be like safe or something? The quest issue? Okay. So we're just -1 Scarab? You guys think I need to do more besides that? Do I need to do like an unstable as well?
What is your desire?
Might need to unlock the tree first? Okay. Interesting. Alright, let's go talk to her monastery.
You may welcome. Ah, fight for Raycloud. Greeting.
You know what I'm gonna do? Before I use more of these scarabs and get scammed, I'm gonna do the regular, I'm just gonna do some regular ones before I get scammed more by it. I'm gonna make sure I do one with at least a marshal and at least a regular one, so that way I have like all the quest stuff done just in case. Just in case the other stuff needs to happen first. And we'll just do that. You want the tree points anyways? Yeah, we want the tree points anyways, which means we have to do these regardless. It's the only thing that makes sense, yeah. I think you guys are right about the quest thing. We bricked it because we were still in quest state or something. It's the only thing that really makes some sense.
Freedom comes to those who fight.
Forgot to thank you, Lance, for letting me take the ghost ride, by the way. Oh, dude, no problem, man. You had more currency to be able to offer, and
Freedom.
and if you had a plan around it, power to you. I'm happy to like. I kind of want to test. I want to farm it anyways, because I want to like kind of get a feel for how rare it is. If I was gonna try to make this occur in an SSF environment, I'm not committed to doing E-Blade and Gauntlet, but right now it's one of the options. So I'm trying to get like one of the biggest reasons I want to do this, playing Sushi's Private League, is to get a feel for, if I was playing hardcore, SSF start, what are my initial farms? What can I reasonably go for? Stuff like that, kind of getting the mentality. I'm going to swap to a Zerger Smite. Dude, that should be pretty good. That should be pretty good. Alright, so we're going to do we're just going to get some of the quest stuff done. And then we'll do the hives.
Return to your barren world. Existence is still. Burn it all to the ground. Be gone, fiend. Dream at will. Can win this!
So it looks like baseline, these regular hives give about 1k. That's not bad, right? That's not bad. Give about 1k hive blood. So if we were doing this without scarabs, that's not that bad. Alex, what about Alex? First character enter moment of loneliness. Ooh, he's about to do lonely guy. Good luck, Alex. Bring it home, bring it home. Wrong Atlas? No, we got the Breach Atlas. I just set it up a little bit ago. We got Breach Atlas ready to rock, ready to roll. Hey, Pilladin, how you doing, man?
I greet you.
What's the TLDR on this ring? It's just a hardcore private league that Sushi made. There are mystery boxes up for grabs if you complete Ubers. He's giving mystery boxes for every Uber kill that somebody completes, basically. Not for the same person doing the same Uber 100 times, but for every singular player who does a singular, you know, every player can earn up to 10 boxes, something like that. I'm using this as a place to get a feel for preparation. We need to do at least one of the dudes too, right? There's our quest guy. Get him, boys! Get him! Mess him up!
What is your desire?
More scarabs, sure.
Control of destiny.
Got some quest items, a skull. I don't think I'm gonna care too much about breach rings. I don't think we have any breach ring items we're gonna try to make. Your damage isn't half bad. Yeah, I think SRS is a pretty solid starter. I feel like it's pretty strong out of the gate, is what my opinion is so far on it. We need to find our dude. We are a hulking miscreation. 30% speed and 100% increased damage. Holy. What does a guy gotta do to get one of those? You know what I'm saying? What does a guy gotta do to get one of those? Perfect Dark Reaper. Can inflict bleeding up to 16 times. I have no idea what that means. Blood Bond. Army of Blood. I guess I'll send Shaper tomorrow then, Sulzer. You're gonna do some Shapers? Careful, the Shaper Voidstone, he's gonna start monologuing your Atlas. Apparently that's where the monologue comes from, is the Shaper Voidstone. Eater feels like it should be the easiest. Eater was definitely on the easier side. Honestly, Dread, Lonely, and Trauma weren't too bad for us. Although, if they have the ability to inflict Ruin, then I don't know, man. Then I don't know. Because that is sketch. That is sketch indeed. Does this confirm if you could block Ruin? I believe that is the case. Unless they're changing the mechanics, but if you block the hit, I think you block the Ruin as well. Normal Ruin was always blockable? Yep, Normal Ruin was always blockable. Guys, you think there's hulking miscreations out there? Wait. Alright, that's more like it. That's more like it. Okay. Yeah, okay, that's more what I was... For a second there, I was like, holy! Nope. Nope, nope, nope.
I was with each knife. Be ever vigilant.
How's the tree looking so far? 4 points. Body armor. Reroll the rarest. Seven points here. What do I care about for these? These random modifiers are just rolled. Keeping the best outcome. Stuff like that. Get that tree up and running. You need to spend some juice for points anyways. Yeah, I'm just getting the quest stuff done first, and then we'll start doing the juice spend points. Get those things up and running. Kind of what I was thinking, at least. Needs to recover on low life. Seems fine to me. Even the Valor Ruin's blockable? Yeah. Every instance of Ruin is blockable as far as I am aware. So that shouldn't be an issue per se. Not stalking? I think stalking's blockable too. I think the one I remember, if I remember this correctly, that isn't blockable, is there's a specific mob type in Ultimatum that Emiracle was telling me about that shoot like some lasers or something like that. He said there was like some mob type that has its skill isn't blockable. I don't think it's stalking though. I think it was like some laser robot thing. Holy, my dude's dying. Keep him alive.
Make your wish.
Currency, rarity, silver, Jucash.
Interesting choice.
Virus said people might be overestimating Ruin, so it won't be too many skills. I don't know about that. I think it still might be a lot of skills hit with Ruin. What I think people are overestimating is how dangerous it's going to be in the campaign. Because like you literally could just log and reset the fight type of thing. At least that's what I'm thinking. I don't feel like that's too hard to just be like, okay, the Ruin's stacking up. Let me specifically reset. You play a fight badly or whatever. But who knows? Maybe you guys are right. Maybe it's going to be only certain skills do it. Because that is how the Ruin works in Ultimatum. It's just certain abilities that can inflict it, right? He confirmed it's reset on Portal, so it shouldn't be too bad. What? That conflicts with literally what I got told yesterday. Somebody said they did a Q&A and they confirmed it does not reset on Portal. Now I don't know who to believe. Who to trust.
I greet you.
Depends on what
once
GG
again.
can implement. Okay. So I guess we'll find out. I guess we'll find out. Malkoon's kind of rippy. I'm gonna wait on that one. So MTX that turns a character nearly invisible. Phasing, but that's not an MTX, that's just phasing. That's just our Quartz Flask. That's not an MTX, that's just phasing. No! Delirium! Why can't I skip you? Stop talking and let me skip Delirium. Freaking where's the button? What the hell is that? If I get 100% damage to taken to fire, what happens with dots, cold, and lightning? What happens to dots? You take those dots as fire. If you have 100% of fire or cold and lightning taken as fire, you need to be very specific about the wording of the taken as you're getting. There are sources that say taken as hit, and there are sources that say just taken as. Those work on dots. The hits ones do not. So like Purity of Fire, Watcher's Eye, Lethal Pride, those ones are all just generic. They work on dots. If you put on, like, let's say an Incandescent Heart, that says hits, which does not work on dots. So you just need to make sure the sources of your taken as are the generic ones, in which case those will work on dot. Div cards hinder.
Their fear of you will chill them to the bone.
The Sublime, etc. Yep. If those ones just say taken as, they don't say anything about hits, then yes, they will work. Alright, I think we're done with the quest ones, hopefully. At least we haven't gotten any quest pieces recently, so I think we're maybe good to do fortresses now. Maybe we'll do like at least one more regular hive. How did you not die, but Sushi died 3 times? Sushi's been playing a lot more than me. And I've been playing pretty conservatively, pretty safe. I am playing less safe than I have in the past, though. If that counts for anything. Because previously I have done some pretty unsafe gameplay, if you know what I mean. Can I pet the duck, Marcus? No. For your own safety, of course. The duck should not be petted. Should not be pet. It is just simply too dangerous. Do I even have auras on this character? I have haste. Think I'm overcap for early weakness. Mostly. Is he as dangerous as the evil dog of doom? Yes. Yes, he is. Do not underestimate. 3% additional, plus 9% foulborn. Let's do this thing. What other points do we have left? A couple of those, a couple of those. I have quests, right? Grow a womb grift on the tree. No mana mods, please.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering. That she approved. Drive them back.
2 more points. Some other moderating around here, isn't there? Do 1,000 hive blood.
She will soon bear fruit. Be ever vigilant.
2 more points. What do we grab? What do we grab, guys? Foulborn. We start looking for body armors. Random quality. Melee weapons. Ghost Wraith and Cloak, yeah. Another 3k blood needs to be spent.
She is pleased.
Perfidy. Neat.
Can you be ever vigilant?
2 more points over here. More moderating. Golden stud. No, thank you. Next thing, 6,000 blood. All right, let's go get some blood. Progress is being made, boys. When are we doing Exarch? Never. And that's not a lie. I literally never. It's not happening. Just not gonna happen. No, no. No, no, no. No, sir. No, sir. Honestly, you know what I should do? I should do one of these, right? Should capture Glace. DR if you've been hit recently. Yeah, I should do that, shouldn't I? It's like a T11 map or something, I think. Too low tier. Ralakesh. Which one's Ralakesh? Ralakesh is like Fields, isn't it? Where the heck is Fields at? Ralakesh. We should do that one too while I'm thinking about it. We should do that one as well. Is there a reason you aren't doing King's March? Oh, we probably should do some King's March. I'm just trying to be lazy, I think, right now. And initially, we don't have that much gold. But you're probably right. We probably should do some King's March. Question is, what level of King March should we be doing? $50 mil shipment and get 12 rare belts. I don't think we bother with the King's March. I think is probably we do mapping situation, I think. Full victory! Another quest we needed to do, I guess. And now we have it done. King March is so much maintenance. Yeah, it's definitely something we should consider doing though in the gauntlet for sure. Because it's just like it's just another multiplier on what you're farming. probably something I should be doing,
What is your desire?
realistically.
Let's see how that turns out for you.
Let's just get the breach up here. It is not. Waiting. Take him out. Take him out. Do the order deposits send shipments? Well, no. I think mappers. Well, order deposits for tattoos is worth if you have the gold for it. I think mappers as well if you're trying to target farm. Or just get like your initial loot juiced up and ready to go type of thing. DR if we've been hit recently acquired.
Enter. This drive them back.
One more limb. Additional point there. Probably should take the 500% chance for armor, realistically. How's your progress so fast? I don't know if it's necessarily fast. Ooh, you know what I should get? I should get the Void Proj, probably. Crescent's points. Lunaris. Moon Temple. We do a Moon Temple. That's fine. Map. T14. How appropriate. The map has chain on it. And we're going to get our chain avoidance. Hey, Bulletproof, how you doing, man? What is good, sir?
This world is not yours. Be gone, be.
I think it's fast. Thank you. Appreciate the kind words.
Burn it all to the ground. Oh, I'm going to lose focus. I almost got it. I won't die so easily. Oh, Raycliffe!
Hey, our first divine orb. Let's go. We're rich, boys. We're rich. This is a software league. Lance Beach farming Ubers. Yeah, well, if it was a softcore league, I mean, like, you can afford to be a lot more aggressive with how you're playing, right? Also, trade economy. You could slingshot your progress that way. We're not really doing that. We're listing every like halfway decent find we get for one scroll of wisdom to help out the other people playing the league. We just chilling. And well, I guess technically we have gotten like a couple of our rares. We've gotten off the off other people who've listed them for like one scroll wisdom. So We have gotten some progress due to that, right? Just started watching Mentalist. That's a fun show. Why are you selling gear? Why am I selling gear? I'm done playing the softcore trade league, I think. So I'm just liquidating stuff, and then if I decide I want to do something later on, I'll have some money to work with. But most likely I'm just doing prep for Gauntlet right now. It's kind of where I'm at. Just trying to prep for some Gauntlet. Okay, do this now. That. Get another quest item done.
Welcome back. You'll be at peace.
2 more points on this tree. 100% Foulborn. What are the cost of corrupting some of our items? I think that's okay. I also want to... I also want to get rid of like certain stat requirements because I don't want to find items with these stat requirements. We kind of want to spec some of this stuff, block out some of those possibilities. I think it's how we want to play it. I do want Corrupted Flesh though. I do want Corrupted Flesh. Corrupted Flesh is a good situation, right? Good morning, Slowpoke. What are your Gauntlet plans? Right now I'm thinking Templar, and honestly I might try to put together E-Blade for fun. Putting together E-Blade does sound kind of fun to me. So it's something we are considering. Ooh, a Hive Fortress. Get the comparison how much more juice we get with a Hive. Get the boss kill first. And then we'll go grab our chain immune, and then we'll do the Hive after, I think. Good morning, Shogunson. E-Blade is fun? Yeah, E-Blade is fun. The question is, could we make E-Blade work in the Gauntlet?
Approach, challenger.
That is the question. Could we actually get tanky enough on E-Blade?
Worse than I feared.
I want to say it's possible. The gateway between us and doing that, though, is kind of doing a simulacrum. Because I think we could go E-Blade with Schizo. I think could actually work out really well. I don't know how easily you could pull that off. So any problem is Gauntlet's only 7 days, not 10? Yeah. So the question is, are we going to be able to get a Wrathbith in that amount of time? Are we going to be able to get a Foulborn Ghostwraith in that amount of time? I think we can get the Foulborn Ghostwraith. I don't know about the Wrathbith. I think if we lock in and we do some breach farming and we just target in-base unique shields, I think that should be doable. But I don't know.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Don't sleep and ignore your family. Got it. I definitely did not say that, but I definitely did not say that. You get a Mega Blood in 50 hours. That's what Ben said. I think the lost in translation portion of that sentence is the part where it said you, and the you in that sentence is Ben. Okay, there's There's a little caveat there. The you in the sentence is Ben. Not freaking me. It's a little small little caveat to that situation.
Destroy them all!
Might I say you're getting a lot of wrath with using the exceptional exiles? Really, the exceptional exiles.
Existence is
I don't know much about those. That's the new rogue exile Scarab, right?
Dream not! Annihilation! Dreamer, protect me! That's better. Let's see you get through this. I won't fail. Now I can focus. Let's see you get through this. Dreamer's will. Go! I'll handle it from here.
Okay, let's see which way we go out of here. This way it is. This way it is. $4K. Yeah, I mean that's pretty dang good. If we're getting 4K juice with like no lineage scarabs, T14.
You just let's do this.
Magic map, like 4K juice is a lot. That's pretty dang solid, I would say. That is pretty dang solid, I feel like. Good morning, Klondike. How you doing, man? Exceptionals are giga deadly, but you can get 5 to 6 T0s every 30 to 35 exceptional exiles. Oh, I don't like the sound of that. Well, I like the sound of the fact you can get that many like good rares, but I do not like the sound of how rippy they are, especially in a hardcore like run. The hardcore run part of that makes that sound like not a good situation. A Reddit person compared PAL Cyclone to a far more expensive, way worse RF build.
Enter.
That comparison makes absolutely no sense, dude. Redditors are... They are home to some of the worst takes. Some of the absolute worst takes. My word. That stuff is crazy. It's actually crazy. There's no wound gift there. I was dying with almost a 1 mirror Aegis Aurora setup. Well, that's because you're using Aegis Aurora, obviously. Sorry, I shouldn't be taking digs at Aegis. The digs deserve to be dealt out to the Savalan players more than they deserve to be dealt out to the Aegis players. Okay, what the hell am I doing right now? Oh, we're gonna break out the Scarabs. We're gonna break out the Scarabs. Let's start doing some Scarabs. I'm almost wondering if it's worth, because I do want to rotate into. So I need to click that.
Long day.
I kind of want to grab a little bit of Atlas Scarab a little bit. So we need to make sure we have this thing for no unstable. And I kind of want to grab increased ambush scarabs. And to do that, I will drop... Ooh. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's the way we do it. That's the way we do it right there. We go this pathing.
How's the trail?
And we give up a little bit of that rarity. So that way, we'll hopefully be stacking up some basic ambush scarabs that we can use in Haunted Mansion as well for a scarab farm. I think that works. The gauntlets of Vaughn seems much safer than Glad if blocked recently for Ruin. That is a interesting take. Okay, so let me just walk you through this. Okay, if you have a Savalan, you have gotten past the campaign. The next time you are going to face Ruin is like uber freaking bosses. Is your Savalan character going to survive a non-blockable 100% increased damage Shaper Slam? Think about it for like 2 seconds and then get back to me. But the Ruin Lance. But the Ruin. You're gonna get flattened in one hit, my guy. But the Ruin Lance. You aren't considering the Ruin Lance. No, I'm considering a thing that's gonna kill you in one shot. Just dodge the slam. Yep. Only how that goes. 40% hasted Uber Shaper. Dodge the slam. Not to mention, I think he has like 100 AoE, right? Dodge the slam. Let me know how it goes. Let me know how that goes. The old dodge the slam approach. Old reliable. I have a build that will easily finish Gauntlet. What are you gonna play? Or is it top secret? Are you planning to dethrone Ben? Are you gonna keep it on the down low? The secret Toad pack? Ain't no shot the secret Uber killer is gonna be freaking Toad pack. Or whatever the hell the the Toad thing is called. There's no way. There is no way. The secret Uber killer is the Toad pack.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Sarge thinks Ben's only going to kill one Uber. He was also crashing out when he said this. He was crashing out when he said this. Is it because he was thinking about the Ruin or something else?
Silence, fool.
I want to live in a world where the Toads win. I hate to break it to you, but that world is fictional. In every alternate timeline, the Toads lose.
Existence is still.
Every single alternate timeline you could imagine, the Toads lose. There is no universe where the Toads win. By the time the Toad hits the boss, your character has already died. Have you seen the delay on those things? It is catastrophic level delay.
Existence is still. Annihilation. Dance with the flames. Oh, no! Not here! Proof against the swarm! I refuse to die! Proof against the swarm! Begone, fiends! Now I can focus. I won't fail. Dreamer's will. It's done. Get out of here.
Get out of the fortress. Which way do I go?
You did it.
Yo, we just got 7,000 blood from that. What the hell? Wait a minute. We don't even... What? We don't even need lineage scarabs. Dude, what? I just got 7,000 blood from a freaking magic map. What the heck? You guys see that? Did anyone else see that? That was insane. Nobody tells Iz about body swap of sacrifice. Caught? The body swap of sacrifice. That's the one Nibble Lips is talking of, which I almost believe him. But at the same time, I don't know. We could test it.
Long day.
That's one of the things we could probably do some testing on. Meme Pack player's gonna burn down Reddit once he gets nerfed next league? Nah, I don't think so. You think they're gonna burn down Reddit? There's no shot. There is no shot. I think pretty much everybody's like, yeah, this thing is not balanced at all. Next league it's gone. I think most people are mentally sound enough to see that it's clearly just not balanced at all. What do you think about Stormbind? Got it in Builder Roulette and wonder how much I'll struggle? Stormbind is one of the coolest skills in the game in terms of interesting mechanics. And holy crap, is it clunky. Will you have a bad time? Maybe. I think if you're doing a Builder Roulette, you're already somebody who's looking for something that's kind of weird and out there. Stormbind is definitely weird. It can scale. You can definitely do everything in the game with it. but it is a very, very awkward playstyle. That's some of my caveats. Ooh, we got a Mirage. We got a Mirage, boys. Ooh, we got a Mirage.
Let's get it done.
Can this build do 2 stones on a fresh start SSFHC? I've already done one, so I would say you could. I don't think we'd have any problem doing Elder or Shaper. They're both easier than like the Incarnation fight we already did. So you could definitely do 2 stones. I'm pretty sure we could do Maven. The only one I'm really scared of on this character is Exarch. That's the only one I'm actually like somewhat scared of is Exarch on this character.
Be gone, beast! Be gone, beast! Burn it all to the ground! Dreamers will! No! Not here! I need destruction! Existence is stilled!
Exarch on minion or totem build? Totem build, I would say, is actually not that bad. Because totem, you can do what Tatiana does, which you just set up the freaking Syrian Bond Totem of Protection cross or whatever. But
Destruction! I almost have it!
on other stuff,
Proof against the swarm!
I would be a lot more cautious of, I'll say. And by other stuff, I mean like don't do totems. Or sorry, don't do minion Exarch. Minion Exarch is how you get shotgunned. $6,000 again.
You did it!
Holy! We're kind of printing here, no? All right, we got this is in the Mirage. Let's go find the Mirage. Barely, it's in the Mirage, but it is in.
What is your
More
desire?
currency. I'll take more currency. 13K from one map. Well, we got 7K in the last map. We just got 6K now, and we're about to get another fortress. So I'd say we're doing pretty good right now. I do not have frenzy charges. Well, I guess I kind of do, actually.
me.
The nice thing about this is it doesn't really... The difference between like an insane character and this budget character in terms of how fast we can farm the blood, it isn't too much different, right? Like, we're basically on a timer for the mobs, like, walking on in. We're essentially on a timer. So we're kind of chilling. This is definitely gonna be something we want to consider farming for sure.
Regenerating.
Oops. Wasted that. Mistakes were made.
That's better.
I swapped it from Poison, Radiant, and Holy. You don't have to swap gems for bossing. There's better control of your clear, and you don't have to resummon them. Quality of life's off the charts. What character are you talking about? What did you swap to from Poison Animate? Holy Relic of Conviction? Yeah, Holy Relic of Conviction's real nice. Holy Relic is one of those builds that I really liked before they added a Holy Relic of Conviction. I probably should try to make a character with it at some point. I probably should make a character with it at some point.
Just with the flame. Annihilation.
Because it is really quite strong.
Dreamer, protect me. Existence is still. Now I can focus. I can do this! I won't fail! Destroy them all! Regenerating! Go! I'll handle it from here!
Get out, get out! Ooh, chest piece? Not chest piece, just chest. So we got 6K from the first one in this map. Let's see how much we get in this one. $6.7, yeah, so that was almost 13,000 in one map. And this is a blue map, mind you. This is like a minimal investment map, right?
I am no beast of burden.
That's pretty dang neat. That is pretty dang neat. Oops, wrong click. Bank it. Bank the supplies.
Long day. Stay vigilant.
I died 20% away from hitting my first hardcore weight 100. That is a feels bad, man. That's a feels bad. 26K. Build the juice up, we shall. Oh, hold on, my wife is calling me. 1 second, guys. I'm gonna take this. Is Linus muted? Sorry, I was taking a call from my wife. She was asking me about what we're low on grocery-wise. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. How you doing, Alweezy? Good to see you, sir. Good to see you. Oh, yes, it's inside. We will have access to another double fortress. What a time! What a time to be alive! What a time to be alive!
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
You said cheese, right? No, I was just telling her we were out of chicken and we're getting low on bacon, a few other things. Don't worry about it, okay? What we get for groceries, none of your beeswax, okay? Back yourself up.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Hey, my guardian must have died like this map. I didn't even see him get hit. Didn't even see him get hit. Poor guy. It's so much to live for. Sure, he knows to stock up the cheese. Yeah, it's a top priority at all times. Crazy stuff, really. It's crazy stuff.
That's better. Unleash destruction.
I have a feeling Lane sometimes talks to us as if we are his kids. Well, sometimes you guys act like children, okay? I'm just saying. Okay, let's like, come on. Come on, you know, like, occasionally it feels that way because the behavior level of chat matches the maturity of a small child. Don't put that on me, okay? Listen, self-responsibility, guys. He's probably way nicer to his kids. That is also true. Well, it helps that I love them. And I'm not saying I don't love you guys. But just not as much. Well, really, it's not close at all, if I'm being honest. Listen, it's just, they're my kids, you know? I mean, like, come on. Let's be reasonable here. Okay, let's be reasonable here. Nothing personal, it's just, it just is what it is, you know? It just is what it is.
I can do this. Go. I'll handle it from here.
He likes the adopted children less. Okay, let's not say you're adopted, because that's just, because I never agreed to that. You know what I mean? Like, that doesn't really capture the situation, really. After 9 Hinacores, I finally finished the suffixes. Now I'm broke, but I can finish the helmet today. After 9 Hinacoricas, I finished the suffixes, dude. So you got the double, was it double or triple elevate on suffixes? Either way. G freaking G, Alweezy. Congrats on getting through that. Good luck with the prefixes. That helmet's gonna be freaking really sick once you finish it up. Oh, hold on. That's the ding for my treadmill. Let me put this to the side. Hey, Nuddles, how you doing, man? I'm making heavy strike charges, but I'm going CI, base egg. Immune to chaos. I've been chatting here for an hour. It's good to be noticed. Nettles, I'm sorry, I missed your messages. That's on me, my bad. Decided says Delve 100% mind over matter character. Do not try Delve with 100% mind over matter. What happened to you in Delve, man? What happened? Talk to me, speak to me. Will you do another run with Absolution to compare? I probably won't do a full run, but I will do like a early campaign run and see what the situation's looking like. I am genuinely curious. I know there's quite a few people in chat that are telling me Absolution is better. How many people in chat right now would say Absolution better than SRS or SRS better? Just get a little show of hand. Only answer if you've actually played both, okay? And you can make an honest assessment. Is there of the chatters who have played both? Of the chatters who have played both, what are we looking at right now? Jelly says no way, SRS better. Foggy says Absolution better. Are those the only two people that have played both of this whole chat? Is that it? Is that all we have to work with? Absolution versus the other. Oh wait, shoot, the chat bricked, the multi-chat reader. Okay, more people said things. I think it's pretty crap without trade. I loved Absolution. Okay, there's a lot of people saying SRS. I have no idea. Dom Blow over Absolution, other stuff, SRS. Holy, you sound biased as hell. Wow, ignored. Okay, no, guys, my chat froze on Foggy, okay? Okay, well, it's caught up now. but it did freeze. It did freeze. It had frozen there. Luckily for me, most people think corrupting gems is still gambling, so it's free, easy money. Hey, there you go, Al Easy, dude. If people don't realize, I mean, I think that's been the true for, I don't know, pretty much every league ever I've done corruption gems. It's pretty free money. And so it looks better for the boss. Our absolution is create your minions and run through the map type thing. Do the absolution get do they get convocated to you? Because SRS doesn't, right? I have to recreate my SRS every time I move a screen. If the absolution gets convocated, that definitely is a plus for sure. You need unleash and you're good. Absolution you need way more like spell echo, cast speed, and all that. Absolution can feel pretty terrible on bosses. That's a little bit what I'm worried about. Because right now SRS is like, it's pretty chill. It's got a pretty chill vibe. I prefer SRS because I'm lazy. Absolution better for sure. Played 3 years ago. Okay, I don't trust that. 3 years ago is a little bit out of date, my friend. If you hit the Val Absolution early, the bosses will be a breeze. Well, I don't know. I don't want to have to count on Val Absolution. And the bosses were a breeze on regular SRS so far. I've only played Absolution as a regular caster, not a minion cuck. Yeah. So that's probably quite a few people. My gear was pretty trash on this run, and I definitely felt like SRS was crushing the whole way through for the most part.
Regenerated. No! Not here! Not now! Annihilation!
I played both. I want to say SRS is like 5 times better. So, I don't know. From what I'm gathering, a lot of people are saying SRS. I'm still going to do the early test of Absolution to get a comparison. But with how good SRS was on this run, I feel like it's going to be... It's going to be a hard sell for me.
Let's see you get through this. I can do this.
How to Google what SRS is? Oh, it's Summon Raging Spirits. Sorry. If you play PoE enough, you start to realize everybody just does acronyms for everything. Even things that don't have an acronym yet, people start just using, they just start freaking, just like, okay, what's the first letter of every single thing in this phrase? And they just assume you're going to know what they're talking about when it's like the most niche random thing. Foggy, I feel like Chad is rage baiting. So Foggy's like full belief in Absolution. He thinks everybody's lying about the SRS thing. Like Hotma. I think Hotma is legitimate because Hotma was like kind of one of the builds of the league. Like very imbalanced, very strong. Similar to how Minion Pact is imbalanced. Well, not really. I mean, Minion Pact is way more imbalanced than Hotma was, but you get the idea. It was the cream of the crop for the league, you know, in terms of like the new thing that's really OP. Can I just leave this on the ground? Oh, I can. Nice. You just leave that on the ground. So people stop telling me to do X-Arc and get my character killed when I don't want to. Jubei, people who are picking SRS are crazy and haven't tried Absolution. Okay, I will try Absolution. We will give Absolution the good honest try so we can have some comparison. And Absolution you can play right from Act 1. So it'll have the chance to prove itself early, you know what I mean? It'll have the chance to prove itself early. Reroll to Summon Reaper? No. That is not happening, Jim. No. I'm not doing Summon Reaper. Did you see Nito playing Holy Strike? I did not see Nito set up. Nito always makes some pretty fun builds. He usually tries to test out some new interaction and stuff. I'm a big fan of Nito. He's always doing some cool stuff. Does not look like we got the Mirage this time. Unfortunate. Absolution felt pretty goated. Last I did, I hated SRS. They did buff Absolution like this patch, right? It got like a really recent buff. So that helps as well, probably. That's how you're gonna kill Exarch? Oh, with doing a reap thing? Nah, I'm not. I'm just gonna not do Exarch until I have like E-Blade set up, and then I'm gonna go in there and just obliterate him. Imagine the next thing gives us another 3 meteors. We just have 6 meteors to work with. How cool would that be? Nope. Alas, it was not meant to be.
Let's see you get through this. Burn it all to the ground. Roof against the storm. Annihilation!
Ozone Guardian was way before this patch. Necro is probably even faster early power.
Distance is stilled.
There's no world where I believe Necro beats Guardian early game.
With me.
That is crazy talk. Unless your early game is referring to like after the campaign or something.
That's better.
I refuse to believe there is a better minion ascendancy early than the dude who literally one-shots the campaign, the RF dude. Like that dude by himself just literally crushes campaign. Where the heck are we going? Not to mention the triple ores. Yeah, the follow-up lab gives you just crazy flat. Early defense, 30 Elirez is insane on Necro. You did not list 30 Elirez as insane defense. I mean, maybe you're like thinking about like your minion survivability or something, but in no world is 30 Elirez comparable to 20 damage diversion. That is crazy. You play hardcore. How did you even say that out loud without looking at yourself being like, yeah, I'm just trolling? There's no shot you're saying that out loud without thinking deep down you're trolling me right now. He. Yeah. He. Yeah. Funny, freaking hilarious. 30 Elirez is insane. You're like the guy saying Chieftain is a good ascendancy because you get res cap. Not a Lance build if it's not res. I am res capped, Jim. I have all of them capped. And I have almost block capped too. Freaking. Nobody says that. I kid you not. That was the biggest argument people gave me for Chieftain when it originally got released. The original release of Chieftain, people are like, oh my word, it's so good early game because you get res cap. There were literally people saying that, unironically, when they announced the initial like release of Chieftain. The initial release that the minus res node wasn't minus res. The explode, we had no context that it was actually a big explode. Not to mention the other, like, it did not have, like, the Warcry thing. That node was worse. And the strength node, I believe, was worse as well. It was like some of the weakest Ascendancy we've ever seen on its, like, initial showcase. And people were like, yeah, it's got res cap, it's good. It was crazy. How's our womb gifts looking? 45k juice. 45k juice. What a start. What a start. Ink boss, that's fine. Pale's probably fine.
Go with the current, not against it.
Looking for a specific unique? Yeah, we're looking for a few things. We need a Foulborn Ghost Wraith. We also need a Wrathbith. So we're gonna see how reasonable it is to go for like a Wrathbith on a breach, if that's what we're like looking for. Kind of what I'm trying to figure out. Dang, doesn't quite hit. Unfortunate. I was an Absolution believer before committing to SRS this league for testing a complete, and it completely changed my mind. I think Absolution plays better naked, but SRS feels far more comfortable up to 4 stones. Ubers are questionable for either, to be honest, until you start gearing into some big boy character. My SRS character can maybe do Ubers, but it'd be slow without spending some real time on upgrades. So that is a +1 vote for Absolution, but the early game of Absolution might be good enough to consider, if I'm understanding that correctly. Now, here's a random question for you guys. So I asked about the SRS versus Absolution. It seems like maybe, I don't know, 70-30 split. People think SRS, and some of the Absolution holdouts think the SRS players are crazy. Of the SRS guys, what are your thoughts on base SRS versus Enormity? Like, right now, I'm playing Enormity. You guys think I'm trolling right now? Or are most of the SRS players Enormity believers? Because I feel like this was the right call to do Enormity, but maybe I am trolling. Enormity clears, it's not close. I've never used Enormity. Poison better on, well, yeah, you wouldn't do poison on, or you wouldn't do Enormity with poison for sure. Because you don't benefit from the crit. You can't give minions perfect agony, at least I don't think you can. Oh, dude, what happened to my person's HP? What the hell? Where's my shield? I clicked 2 shields. Will heal work while the shield is on?
I won't die so easily. Go!
Been feasted on out here. What happened? I hate Orb of Conflict so much, my money. Yeah, Orb of Conflicts late league are brutal. Lance is treating Halo like a YouTube chatter. What the hell is that supposed to mean? What do you mean treating Halo like a YouTube chatter? What are you trying to say? What are you trying to imply there, buddy? $50K? Invest in a miss early. Done this league 500 plus divs on week 3. Invest in a conflict orbs to do next league. There's a lot of currencies that will fit the category of massive profit if you buy them early. There's a whole freaking list of them. Oh, just missed it. That was unfortunate. Close. I went poison. SRS could easily do Ubers, to be honest. Well, you have to remember we're talking about non-trade league, right?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
I didn't miss this league. 3,600 divines plus 36. How many miss did you buy?
Unleash destruction.
How many miss did you buy? My word.
Burn it all to the ground. Burn it all to the ground. Get them off me! I can do this! Destroy them all!
Plane died, position 7 on the ladder, level 99. Rest in peace to that guy.
Regenerating. Oh, no. Not now. I'll take you back, Spectre. Unleash destruction. I can do this.
Uber Eater death? Did he start doing Uber Eater? Escape the fortress. Time to get out, boys. I invested in a Doriani's Mechanarium maps. They're 24D right now. Some of these investments, I feel like, unless you're planning to play the whole league, you're like waiting a really long time. Like Doriani's Mechanarium, for them to spike, it needs to get to the part of the league that's like really late where people are quitting the league. And they're just trying to finish their challenge or whatever. That's got to be an angle where you're planning to play late game, or you just want some currency going into standard or something type of thing.
Choose what you wish.
I had the worst investment believing in Lance. What? What are you... What are you talking about, Avaxith? What do you mean believing in me? Are you still not done with the ring? Dude, there's a ton of people that want to mirror the ring. Oh, channel points. Oh, okay. Well, freaking that's kind of like that's an on you type of thing. I don't know if you can really blame me for that. If you make a bad bet, I mean that's not my fault, right? I am not liable for those damages. Okay. I am not liable for those damages. That ring is cursed? Listen, if you finish it, there's a lot of people that want to mirror it. I think my staff got mirrored like 30 or 40 times. Like it got mirrored a decent amount. And anybody playing that build would want to mirror that ring twice. So I don't know what you're doing. You need you gotta stop getting unlucky and start getting lucky instead. You know what I mean? Like you gotta start putting in some luck. Even if I went a Benaboo and put a 1 mirror fee on it, I'm not making the money. That's not my fault. The ring is cursed, okay? Don't blame me for that. I did my part, okay? I put a mirror investment trying to roll a power chart, okay? I did my part. I saw a post about Lance's build saying it did no damage, isn't tanky, and has no single target. That's an interesting post. I'm sure they didn't mess up how they made the character at all. And definitely know what they're talking about. Okay, we need some more maps out. Get some more maps out. This is the last 4 of the Marshall Scarab supply. Like when people, the frost build, do people use the wrong rally cache? Yeah. No, it's just like it's incredible. It's incredible how wrong people can make something and then blame me for it. No self-awareness, no ability to be like, maybe I messed something up. No, it's always Mr. Streamer's fault. Never their own fault that they maybe did something wrong.
Go with the parents, not against
Confirmed always Lance's fault? Yeah, that's pretty much how the storyline goes. Lance's fault. I played as E-Blade character and then I got nothing that scaled my ES number. And then, oh look, I don't have ES and therefore I don't do damage with my E-Blade build that requires ES to do damage. Hey! A Cloak of Flame for the boys! Let's go! There's probably some people playing RF, I imagine. I would imagine there's some RF players out there. Sushi's one, yeah. I think he already has like a 6-lane cloak, so there's probably somebody else will need it. He's already set up. New feature that helps you compare the POV you're following. I wonder how good of a job it'll actually do it accurately checking like what the build does versus what you're doing. Because I feel like there's so many like niche conditional things that could make or break a character. Like a good example I'll put out there is like, let's say they were playing E-Blade and they didn't know about like, let's say the Zealot's Oath plus Eternal Youth setup. Would that be able to tell them, hey, you're breaking your life like sustain and your ability to make the character even function because you don't have these keystones type of thing?
I can do this.
Does it literally just go through and tell you everything that's different? I wonder how big of a list it would spit out, you know?
Destroy them all. Be gone, beast.
So he's having a good time playing RF? Yeah, it looks like he was doing well. He literally found a Foulborn Ghost Wraith. Or not good. Well, yeah, he found that too. He found a Foulborn Wrathpith. I'm gonna try to find some Foulborns for the boys. We'll see if we can find some decent ones for people.
Annihilation. I almost have it. Proof against the swarm. Silence falls.
Excuse me. Whew. Dude, even just being able to pause when you're gonna like sneeze or something. Holy, pause feature for the win. Yes, feed me. Feed me. Yeah, I was just barely out of the garage. Unfortunate.
What is your desire?
Pack, Scarabs, don't really care about any of that stuff. Didn't realize how much I wanted to pause until I got it. Yeah, it really is nice to have. Bank all of this stuff. I'm good in here. Oh, you know what I should do? I should just check global, the global chat. Hash. Global. Oh no, it's /global. That put me in the correct chat. Anyone need a cloak for RF? See if anyone needs a cloak. Okay, Zontrex needs a cloak. Tarizon was first, giving it to him. Oh, dang. I ported to him. Whoops. Mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Oh, he's giving me 4 chaos. Yo. Good luck. Good luck out there, dude.
If you insist.
That's the trail.
Hey, Mr. Plushow, how you doing, man? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you, good sir. Okay, let's finish up these Martial Scarabs. Where's the duck sound coming from? Don't worry about it. What I do with ducks is none of your business. Started the Pride League and I'm farming a Scourge Arrow. Good luck, man. Good luck getting the Scourge Arrow. Hopefully you succeed on your quest. Okay. The Mirage is over there. Why is Osin 6 mirrors? I think Fubgun's using it and no one wants to run Sanctum. That's my guess, at least. The new hot commodity to gamble.
Make your wish.
Now that would have been a hell of an investment if you bought the OSIN cards and just stocked them up the whole league. Holy. Because they are selling for a giga pretty penny. I'm just gonna assume the breach is in this. Okay, that might have been the wrong assumption. Does not appear to be in here. Unfortunate. That was me in PA2. I bought Temporals for 30, then Fogan put it on. I sold it for 2 mirrors. Yup. The ultimate XDD business situation. Fubgun put it on, plus 2 mirrors. The tale is old as time. Hold on. There's the bad situation. Cool economic terrorist, yup. The exact seed of Elegant Hubris he was using went for 2 mirrors too. People love to copy. And a lot of times, depending on the build, like the certain seed is the best in slot, but usually you can find something that's like 90% as good or like alternative level power for just a few divines. You just have to look around a little bit. Yeah, it doesn't seem to matter. You can tell people you don't need it, and they will say, I don't want to open up the Timeless Jewel calculator. Just learning how to use some various searching tools saves you so much on Timeless. It really does. It really does. That cannot be overstated. But it doesn't seem to matter. You could tell people a million times over, hey, just search for alternative seeds, and they will pay more for the specific seed you're using. Like, I'm pretty sure the budget character I did, where I had like a seed for like a 3 stat, and there was literally like 20 versions on that same exact location that worked. I think I remember when I checked it, there were 20 versions of 3 stats that worked. And yet, when I checked the price of the Timeless that I used in that specific video, even though in the video I said, hey, there's multiple versions of 3 stat that work in this area, people were listing the same jewel I had for 90 divines or something. It's just completely stupid. And it's like, there are 20 jewels that do the exact same thing this jewel does. And this is like this isn't even your best in slot. Like, it wasn't even like one of the 4 stats or anything. It was literally like one of the subtle options. Oh, it's got the little GG double damage, lethal pride back in affliction because I got a different conqueror, but the same seed. That is hilarious. Was it one where they didn't even like use the notable or whatever? Like, was it one of those? I feel like that happens sometimes where it's like it's the same exact outcome, but the original video showcased like calm or whatever, and you just get a different one. It doesn't even matter. Yes. Oh my word, that is hilarious. I'm gonna try out some Atoll for a bit. I feel like Atoll is pretty good at getting the hive. I've missed quite a few hives in a row. Up to 70k juice. I should probably check global to see if anyone has. Anybody got extra martial scarabs they want to give to me? Question mark. Yo, anyone got some extra martial scarabs out there? Atoll has one of the biggest barrage coverages. I think Atoll is pretty solid for hive. I feel like, I don't know. Okay. So Haunted Mansion is quite good, but I feel like a lot of times the hive doesn't want to spawn in it, even though it covers a really large area. I did a little bit of Atoll and some of other ones, and I feel like it felt more consistent on some of the other ones. Lance, carry Exarch. I can't carry Exarch. What do you? Exarch is going to put me 6 feet under. What? What the hell? Kid Lance carry Exarch. This guy's trying to get me to suicide my character. Dang, dude, this guy got some good div cards. PM Lance for the Exarch Invar. He's being modest, my word. They're trying to get me PK'd. They're absolutely trying to get me PK'd. Oh, literally first one. Yo, Atoll, let's go. Thanks for the carry, Lance. I appreciate. I'm not carrying Exarch. Stop it. I'm not carrying Exarch. What the hell? These guys are crazy. They're absolutely diabolically crazy. Lance do what Sushi promised Uber Loud carries. I'm definitely not doing that. The hell is this? Hosting a giveaway while Sushi's asleep. 1 mirror plus 1 Uber Elder carry. Yeah, these guys are insane. Have to pay respects. What level is he? 94. 94, and we're doing a little bit of the old breach.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Sketch. Stood on a DD box. Rest in peace.
I can do this.
DD death in 2026. Yep. Brutal stuff. Which I was thinking about doing some boxes for Scarabs. Maybe I should be a little bit afraid of the DD.
That's better.
Possible PK. Does sound a little bit scary.
I won't die. Not now. Be gone, please. Existence is still. I won't fail. It's done. Get out of here.
Which way do we go? Nice. And now we get to do it again because it overlapped.
Make your wish.
Adrenaline difficult rarity. I will take rarity. Give me a bit of rarity scaling here. You're never gonna beat the minion player allegations because I played like 7 characters this league and one of them was a minion build. I never deny that I play a minion build per league. I always play like 1 minion build per league. I deny it being a minion build when it's not a minion build. Like for example, we played Flamethrower Trap and people wanted to call that a minion build just because I was building around the bitter point spell crit scaling or whatever, which is, I don't know. People want to just be annoying to be annoying is what it is.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Few chatters have to die. That's a cost I'm willing to accept, you know? It's a cost I'm willing to accept sometimes. It is what it is. SRS is not a minion build? SRS is definitely a minion build.
Silence.
Flamethrower Trap is not a minion build.
Annihilation.
Are you planning to swap out of SRS? Yeah, well, we'll try to do E-Blade in a hardcore run. I'm kind of curious how it would perform, to be honest. I kind of want to see if we can get Sim Ascendancy a little bit and see how that feels on Ubers.
With the flame.
Kind of want to try out Skizu. Like on a hardcore run, that'd be kind of neat to see how it performs.
Proof against the storm. Dust with the flame. Existence is stilled.
Smite people who low effort XT chat. Yeah, basically, if your whole plan is like I'm gonna make a stupid joke that I've seen 1,000 times that isn't funny or interesting, it's like, do we really need this guy in our chat?
The ground.
Nah.
Dream at will. I'll take you all down with me. Burn it all to the ground. I have to stay behind. You must escape.
It's more like how you react to them and enforce their XDD chatting. Yeah, I don't think it's a funny joke, so I'm gonna get rid of them. And then they'll realize if I want to chat in this room, I need to approach chatting with, you know, some level of being a little bit more interesting. Is there between low effort and high effort? Whether or not what they said is funny or not. Some people are funny and some people aren't. Yeah, I don't know how else to explain it. Some people can make jokes and other people are just not funny. You have to put a buy order for marshals? Is that the key to getting some marshals? We'll put a buy order for 2 Sia Pop.
Little by little, we grow our
I want some marshals. I'm willing to pay.
My mana is spent.
All right, this is gonna be our last marshal map. And it didn't make the cut, so this will be our actual last fortress. And then we are going to see if 100k juice is gonna give us a ghost wraith or not, I guess. We're gonna find out. Hopefully it does give us a ghost wraith.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
Failed to connect to instance. Permanent DC stuff. You could try different servers, but I'm not really too sure. You're getting that right now? I feel like that's something that happens on league starts. I'm surprised you're still getting it now. But then again, people have still been having server issues this late in the league. It's been kind of a crazy league in that regard.
Be gone, fiend. Free not. Silence, fools. Let's see you get through this. Existence is still.
Hey, Pohunger, how you doing, man? Good to see you as always.
Grima, protect me.
On my last hour of work, well, hopefully it's a pretty chill one for you, Pohunger.
Now I can focus. Ugh, I refuse to die. Dance with the flame. You won't die so easily. Be gone, fiend. Annihilation! I almost have it! Unleash destruction!
I'm gonna play whatever you're playing in Gauntlet. Well, it might be this. We'll see how our testing goes with swapping to like E-Blade. We'll see how that goes. And there's some other stuff I want to test too, so I'm still like in the deciding period. Need to get a full feeling for what could or couldn't work potentially.
You did it!
Pretty strong. SRS is always a hardcore choice for many. Yeah. I don't think this is, I don't see any world where SRS is doing Ubers in Gauntlet, but I definitely like it in terms of like starting farm power. It feels pretty dang safe. That imitation. Hey Zoran, how you doing? People coffee. What's up? All right, guys. How much juice do we have? 87,000. Let's see what we can make with 87,000, I guess. Let's see if we can make some uniques. Let's see if we can make some uniques.
Enter.
Okay. We need to spend 6,000 juice. To get our next thing.
She will soon bear fruit.
Matapia, Xandathias, Doadries, Warped Timepiece.
She will soon bear fruit.
Jinx Juju. Nice. I mean, those are pretty good, right? Bank that in case we need to re-roll.
She oaked the apiece.
How many more points we got? 2 more points. All right, 100% chance for Foulborn. Block strength. Ghost Wraith is int requirement, right? Yeah, it's int requirement. Okay. So we have blocked dex, blocked strength, 1000% body armor.
Hello.
If there's a tree to make a Foulborn Ghost Wraith, this should be it, right? 100% Foulborn chance, rare, unique, body armor, block dex, block strength. That guy yoinked Sushi's Ghost Wraith. He didn't yoink it. He had more currency, so he could. I think he could afford it more than I could. So I said, hey, you should sell to that guy. Because people are trading for some stuff, right?
Yes, just like that.
All right, you know what? We have 78k. Let's just say, hey, I don't know if I have enough to spend. I might have more juice than I have womb gifts. Let's do a little prediction. Let's have a little fun with this. Prediction. Do we hit Foulborn Ghost Drive or Wrathpith? And that could be Foulborn Wrathpith or regular Wrathpith. Yes or no? Those are 2 items to swap to E-Blade we need. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to place your wagers. We have 4, 3, 4, 5. It's like 20 Ancient Womb Gifts. 20 Ancient Womb Gifts. Hit a Mega Blood? That'd be kind of funny if we hit a Mega Blood from this. That would be kind of funny. E-Blade would give you Giga damage? Yeah. I mean, the question is, could we get E-Blade to be tanky enough in hardcore? Which I think we probably could. I think it's probably possible. I'll list a bunch of stuff for people. Okay, I'm tired of finding the wisdom scroll. Too much effort. I'm still broke from believing the last time. Come on. What's the risk in believing one more time, my friend? What's the risk in believing one more time?
We shall soon be fat and rich. Yes.
All right. That should help out some people with maybe somebody needs some of those things. We're going to run out of space in our cell tabs, so we might have to start recycling some garbage. I'm all in with my meager points. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. All right, guys. We have 78,000 and like 20 ancient womb gifts. Let's see if we can pull ourselves a Ghost Wraith out of here. Foulborn, Ghost Wraith, and Wrathmouth. Keep in mind the Ghost Wraith needs to be the correct version. It needs to be the correct version.
Yes, just like that.
What do we got? Oh my word. There's already a Foulborn Ghost Wraith on the field, guys. There's already a Foulborn Ghost Wraith on the field.
Beware of the enemy.
You guys see that? You guys see the Foulborn Ghost Wraith? Does any... You guys see that, right? Thoughts? Hey! It's the right mod! Yo! We already got one! We actually already got one right out the gate. That's freaking hilarious. Hey! Now, do we keep going with this to see if we can get it more times?
I am no beast of burden.
Or do we swap over to try to target Wrathpith? What do you guys think? Do we target Wrathpith instead? 1000% chance to be shields. Get rid of Corrupted Flesh. Add in more chance to be int items. Would that even be the play there? Random quality, multiple Foulborn mods. Commit to the int shields. Stop this, man. I mean, we really only need int shields to try to swap over, right? I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. 1000% shields. Not gonna do the corruption. Just double down on int requirement items. I'm gonna go additional womb gifts, so that way we have the chance of getting like I got a mage blood or something from it. All right, let's see what we got. The bet is already won for the believers, but let's go victory lap time. Victory lap time, guys. Victory lap, baby. Here goes.
She will soon bear fruit.
All right, so that was another 30,000 juice, roughly. Ash's Mirror. What else we got in here? Kongmings. Foulborn Kongmings. A lot of jewelry items. Timepiece. We got a Shavs. Shavs is pretty cool. Shavs is a T2 as well.
I am no beast of burden.
Shavs is OP. Yep, Shavs is pretty OP. And need more womb gifts.
I'll see you again.
Your wealth awaits. Welcome.
List it for 10 divs. I want to list it for 10 divs. I just want to We'll give it away to people. Some guys went up for 20 gem cutters. That's kind of funny. Okay. Let's just get everything out of that one tab, and then... I'm sure somebody in global will want this, probably. Anyone playing Shav's Ring? Other stuff we'll just list. I'm pretty sure there'll be somebody who wants this, probably. Okay, we're gonna run out of space pretty fast.
That might sell.
Guess no one's playing Shavring. Alright, we'll just list it up. Left ring slot, you cannot recharge or regenerate energy shield. Right ring slot, you can't regen mana. That is a pretty crazy one. I listed for one scroll. Every time you go to list for one scroll, you have to like scroll down and find it. I'm getting tired of trying to do that. It's too much effort. It's too much effort, dude.
Yeah. A glint of gold awaits.
Yeah, I'm gonna definitely run out of space for sure.
Greetings.
All right, one more point left. What do I actually want here?
Good to see.
Okay, we're getting to 30k. Do I just say I want more chance for strength requirement or less chance for other requirements? That is the question. I have increased life mods. I'm trying to get like fractured life regenerate is what we're gonna look for. Choices. The game knows we want armor items. I'm gonna go less chance for Dex and Int, maybe. So she's like, is a gem cutter economy. I think it makes a bro SF and some people that are trying to XTD business is what it is. For the fractured life, the remove lowest mod, I have that. Should I not have that? Because I'm trying to fracture. I feel like that makes sense, right? Remove the bad mods. Or does it do that after it's already fractured? Level Ancient Womb Gift, do you need for a Wrath with the drop? Probably just level like 68. You probably don't need a high level Ancient Womb Gift. Lowest doesn't mean bad. Oh, you know what? That's a good point. That's a good point. Life is usually a pretty low level modifier. Life regenerate is one of the fractures I do want, which is a easier to hit mod, but you guys are bringing a good point. Okay, less Dex. We'll do less Dex, less Int. We'll just try to hit stuff that way. We also have currency lavish gifts as well.
She will soon bear fruit.
realize I have a bunch of stuff hidden on my filter on the ground.
I am no beast of burden.
Hello again.
Okay. I felt like I got more fractures after removing that node. Yeah, it might remove the fracture. Ooh, that was life regenerate. It's a decent start, right? Life regenerates. These are some, like, okay starter pieces, right? Oh, let's keep going.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Block chance life. High armor shield. That's pretty solid. Should I have values rolled additional times? I wonder if I should keep that at all. For divining, for better fractures. I think I'm happy with just making it less likely to give me inter strength item bases.
Hello again. Beware of the enemy. She will soon bear fruit.
150 life, suppress, regen, open suffix. That's pretty good. Life, movement speed, life regenerate. That's pretty good. So, the tree still gives pretty freaking good items. Is what I've gathered. They did nerf this, right? These items are pretty freaking good. Okay, tree's still good, guys. Tree is still good. Maybe I don't start with betrayal. I start with I start with tree. 35 MS, 20 regen. Yeah, that's open suffix. That's pretty freaking good. That might already be my boots. These gloves are pretty freaking good as well.
I am no beast of burden.
Hello again. Be ever vigilant.
Those gloves are disgusting. Yeah, they are. They are pretty crazy, aren't they? That's funny. It got us a unique and corrupted it. Oh no, that's probably from before. That's probably from before, is what that is. I bet. Yeah, this is pretty funny.
Greetings. Fight for Rayclast. The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
6 links, definitely still a thing. Cool. Fractured item. Double res. Bad fracture on life. Still a pretty good pair of boots. I mean, a lot of stuff is still pretty good items. Gladiator plate, fractured regen. Who was winning? Something like that. What do people want for a 6 link? Body armor. GSF. Just listed for 1C. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of space for sure.
I greet you.
Zillion
once
times better
again.
than raw. Yeah. No, this seems really, really strong for us. Definitely something we want to do early. This other stuff's kind of just okay.
Greeting. ever vigilant. Good to see you here.
I think in some of this stuff I should at least like list on trade for people to get like a starter chest piece. Like that is a starter 5 link, 2k armor,
Fight for Ray class.
regen, some other stuff. Like that's pretty useful, right? Is Lance the one with the Echo resist belt on trade? Dude, Captain Dance? That's not me. That is some dude who like flips items all the time. Trying to impersonate us. Astral 6 link, cool. What else we got in here? Anything else? Anything else insane? Life regenerates, rarity. That's pretty decent. This is halfway okay for a helmet.
Hello again. Be at peace.
That would mean getting my character into a territory where I get to access Faustus. Oh, Devils, yeah, you'd have to log in for a bit to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna run out of Faustus space. Okay, that's a really good life fracture. That's fantastic. Okay, so this is potential keep material for E-Blade swap. Oh, that's pretty insane already as is. Life, strength, life. Wait, that one's that's pretty good too. That was freaking hidden on my filter. That's open prefix with regen, strength, giga life. Yeah, some of the stuff is crazy.
Greetings.
Those gloves we should save. Those are pretty good. We should save as well. Should I save this helmet too? I should save this too.
I'll see you again.
Why is original sin at 6 mirrors? Nobody knows, man. Nobody knows. Okay. Do I bite the bullet and make an additional tab, or do I just start taking out some of this stuff? Just gonna start taking out some of this stuff that's like kind of just trash can items. Stuff that I had listed since yesterday that nobody wanted. When we do this in SSF, we won't need to save as much random junk, so that's the upside. Is we can just, if we know we don't need it, we can just trash it right away, right?
Long day.
Can you convert tabs? Yeah, I don't know if I really want to mess around with converting tabs though.
Comfortable. Long day. Got my eye on you.
All right, we got a little bit more space now to work with. Tainted runners are eating good. Yeah, I mean, nobody really wants to run Sanctum, and thus it conversely becomes more valuable, right? Provisioning, ancient. We need to be ancient. Okay, so right now we have potential fracture we can work with. A helmet that's already pretty good. Boots that are quite good. Gloves that are pretty good. No regen rate though, which is unfortunate. A decent helmet. Body armor that we just will list. We're gonna keep some of the stuff for our E-Blade character, basically. We should still do more of these. Bad fracture. 5 Link Saints. Don't think that's worth it. Turquoise Amulet with life, crit multi, flat damage. It's pretty good for flat, I guess.
The bonded? Be ever vigilant.
All right, one more point. Where do I put this one more point? What is worth the one more point? Breach specific, Foulborn chance, additional chance. Breach specific, chance to be Foulborn reduced. Holy, why would you ever click that? I think I'm gonna do this while we're looking for Wrathpith. I think we'll do that. And this we can put into... increased chance for chaos mods, so we can get chaos res. Even with Osin being 6 mirrors, I don't see why Damnations want 900. It's because gamblers.
The Genesis tree accepts
It's because of gamblers. You gotta understand the gamblers. They have quite a lot of power, really. Another pretty decent pair of boots.
I am no beast of burden.
Yeah, without block chance, that's just not good enough. Okay. Chaos Res, not a 5 link. This is a 5 link.
Hello.
Holy, we're running out of space!
Fight for Rayclast.
It's been a busy trading day.
Two still.
Belay.
Well,
Long.
cool.
Wait a second, should I just be using that on my character? Block chance, strength, life, armor. What is my current shield? It's just worse than this. Yeah, I should just use this on my current character. This will upgrade my defenses. Okay, what do I need? Just slam a res of some kind. What do I block? Not blocking anything, just gonna blind slam. Believe! 5 chaos res, nice. Can I put this on? Can I do all res? I can't do all res. Okay, if I gain 5, I could go to 70 chaos res if I change this to all res. I do this. My overcap is just gone. So if I get cursed, I'm gonna get cooked by it.
Water without motion is
But it does give us quite a bit more. This guy with Purity of Elements is distracting me.
Fair deal.
Enjoy the astral, good sir. Enjoy the astral.
A prize.
Okay, we gained block chance, we gained some armor, and we gained some life. I think that's worth it. I think that is worth it.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Ooh. Please tell me that's open suffix. Please tell me that is open suffix. Because if that's open suffix, that might be our helmet. It is open suffix. T2, T1, hybrid on a Conqueror base. Okay, put that in the helmet category. So right now, this is our best helmet. This is our best pair of boots. These boots could be competitive, though. They have double regen, res. I could benchcraft movement speed. Try to slam life on those. These could work. If sushi is Walmart, what is this store? I don't know. Freaking Salvation Army or something. It's freaking... We're just giving away stuff, okay? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, alright? These gloves could work. Alright. We got some pretty solid rares to work with here. We got some pretty solid rares. What was the other stuff? Goodwill, yeah, something like that.
That might sell.
Okay. This other stuff just probably isn't good enough. We can sell this other stuff, I think.
Got my eye on you.
Okay.
I welcome you.
We need some jewelry. So let's take away this thing that gives us this. Let's click jewelry. And instead of clicking... This, we're gonna do less strength as well. Let's try to get some jewelry that's decent.
Soon bear fruit.
I'm sorry. Less. Increased jewelry. The hell is all... What are these body armors? What the hell's going on here? Why am I still getting not jewelry? What is going on here? Ooh, Chaos Res Fracture. That's pretty useful. Okay, should I refund another point? Oh, get rid of the quality and let's go rings. Let's go rings. 5,000% rings. Come on.
The Genesis tree accepts your offering.
Gain 2 on it. What the hell is that? Anything in here worth noting? Ruby Res ring.
I am no beast of burden.
I'm running out of space. Pay up. Oh, yeah, the believers want their win. Sorry. Prediction. Do we hit a Foulborn, Ghost, or Wrathpath? The answer is yes. We hit a Foulborn, Ghost, right? It's funny to see the guy that asked for the pay up is the person who doubted, who lost points, but...
She will soon bear fruit.
All right, let's see what we got out here. Oh, why does that have to be on an iron ring? That's a crazy ring. Double res, attribute, life. That's pretty solid. Movement speed fracture on boots is good, I guess. Open prefix, those are pretty good boots. Ethical doubter, he's a man of culture, he's something like that.
A prize fit for the markets.
Yeah, that's not worth it. That's not good enough. Double res, attribute, life, open prefix. I do like that. What else we got here? Fractured life, rarity hints.
Fair deal.
I think he's good. Nothing's okay. Some of these fractured movement speed would like that. That ring's pretty good. We'll keep that aside for our character. It's a pretty insane iron ring. Yeah, this other stuff isn't very good. It's okay, I guess. Not good enough. Seems okay for attack-based character. Chaos Res Fracture's decent. This is okay. Since when is Lance a hoarder? I'm just trying to list items on trade because there's a lot of people that need, like, you know, items for whatever they're working on, right? So I'm just trying to get some stuff on trade for people because it's a group found. We're trying to participate in being a part of the group. Contribute to the cause, you know?
Stay vigilant.
When?
Let the record show I am a team player. Them's the facts. Suppress gloves that are pretty good. Okay, no more space. Other stuff we can just vendor, right? Maybe somebody needs a Twilight base, I guess.
Hey.
I thought Lance was a Sigma Chad, but he's a beta. Because I'm helping out people in the GSF by listing all the good rares? What? What are you talking about? Exactly? What's that supposed to mean? This is crazy. What the hell? I'm missing 65 points for my Frostbolt skin effect. Thank you. I heard you're a team player. I'm not giving out points. I never said anything like that. All right, so one thing we need to do is I want my bonus objective. Do I get bonus objective if I do like this guy, for example? I don't know if this guy's dangerous or not. Hopefully he's not dangerous. We're gonna do this and see if it counts. Cantor's guy, I found the stream's my go-to after work. Heck yeah!
Must have time to gather.
Any 10. Well, I'm just gonna make sure it counts towards this thing because I need to get to 100 for a third atlas. I need to do a Scarab atlas so we can do strong boxes to try to farm marshals to do more breach. Hold on, what the hell is this keybind? We're fine, I think. We have a div card called the Silly Boy. Interesting. Death and taxes completed. Okay, so the Atlas bonus objective does not care about unique maps in terms of unlocking our third Atlas. The third Atlas is just from, I guess, rare maps only. Will he level up? We will see. We will see. I don't know if that's just every single map on here or if there's a certain amount we can avoid doing or not. Let's start getting that completed. It's just all of them, it's just straight up all of them. Interesting. Monster life, monster speed, aura effect. Let's try that for primordial blocks. This boss sketches me the hell out. I want my third Atlas. I gambled 1500 div on Shrine Belt, 0 profit. That's how those things work. Oh, guys, look, we got the hideout. I don't know if I actually have this one. It's actually a pretty rare one, I think. Wait, can I invite people if I already unlocked it? Will they get it?
With courage.
I did already killed it. Does anyone? No. Okay, never mind. Let's break. Yes. Wait, which one is it? I just need to talk to Helena. Does anyone want Primeval Hideout? Question mark. Should probably do boss first. Before people join.
Spent. Must have time to battle.
Only you and Sushi alive? Nah, there's multiple people that are still alive, I'm pretty sure. Yo, somebody just got an Omen of Fortune. That's pretty crazy.
You missed all the haggling.
Alright, doesn't look like anyone needs the thing. It's good money to do 20 to 40 barriers and then sell the belts. Yeah, that's definitely a decent profit per hour. Sell it to the gamblers. Classy. Classy, classy, classy. Alright, what other maps do we need? Ghetto we need. Factory we need. Foundry we need. Shipyard, acid. So we need some T14s. A couple T14s with go for a mod that is non-offensive. Cannot be leached from is fine. The only one that didn't brick into a worse map. Okay, this one we can run. This one I don't want to run. Was the block one. Which the block one is not a good situation per se. Seriously? What the hell is that? What is going on here? It's T15. It's also a T15. Is Ghetto dangerous? The least dangerous map here. Foundry, Factory, Burial, Crimson. Let's do Ghetto, the block chance map.
Think, not beneath your thumb.
Gauntlet's around the corner. Gauntlet is in like a week, guys. Soon TM. Soon TM.
What is your desire?
Does Katava's Fist always one-shot? Depends how much your max hit is. If your max hit is lower than the amount of damage it deals, you die. If your max hit is higher, you live.
Think not beneath the thumb.
I use Desecrate in Act 2 to get Spectres back, but I can't press A to see the corpses. It's Control A, I think. +1. What am I grabbing? I already forgot what I was grabbing. Oh yeah, I was grabbing the chance for higher map tier. I remember now. Possessed acid caverns. Is this a bad idea? Maybe. Hopefully we're okay. Hopefully we're okay. Okay, we're fine. Everything is fine. How's it going? We're doing pretty good, man. We got ourselves a... Wait, where did I just bank it? Yeah, we got ourselves a Ghost Wraith, some pretty good rare gear. We got ourselves... We're working on jewelry a little bit, and we need to find a Wrathbith. We can find a Wrathbith. We're in, like, a really good situation to do an E-Blade swap. So we're working towards that. I guess, actually, right now, I should get a little bit more serious about the E-Blade swap, and I should, start leveling stuff if I want to do E-Blade swap in my offhand. I should probably do that at the very least. Spellblade. We want... Spellblade, Energy Blade. What other things would we want? Lightning Pen we probably want to level up. D-Term will level up in our offhand. Maybe consider that if we have a bunch of armor bases. Maybe D-Term actually does okay for us. Heard they're gonna put tables in the Uber Arena. Careful, Lance. Oh, I hope not. That'll be... Yeah, that won't be ideal if they start putting tables in the Uber Arena. That'll be... a not friendly situation. Vitality we could level up. We'll go ahead and level up a Vitality, that's fine. I'm gonna believe you'd at least beat Uber Shaper this time around. Oh, I hope so, man. I hope so. I freaking hope so. We've had a rough go of it, haven't we? We've had a rough go of it. All right, real quick. I kind of have to pee, guys. I kind of have to pee. I'm feeling pretty good right now, though. I'm kind of getting a mental picture of the realisticness of farming various gear, and Breach is still clearly good, right? Breach is still very clearly good. So I'm liking our situation right now. I think with Breach, we might, if we do E-Blade at least, we don't necessarily have to go into Recom Hell, which is kind of nice. So, we're in a decent situation. I'm liking the mental picture I'm seeing. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. It is pants swap time as well, by the way. Woo! All right, I'm back. Guys, when I was upstairs, I was handed a chicken bake for my wife. Or at least I think that's what she called it. And it is good. How many booms? What kind of metric is a boom? From Costco? Yeah, it is from Costco. How'd you know?
The clink of coins.
What's a chicken bake? It's like a baked chicken. I don't know. This is what my wife called it. It's like, It's like picture a mixture of like pizza and a Subway sandwich. With chicken. I don't know. I have no idea how to describe it accurately. Chicken and bacon and stuff? Yeah. It's a Hot Pocket. You know, it kind of is like a Hot Pocket, I guess. I can see that description making sense. A Hot Pocket with class, something like that.
We've made a trade.
It's good. It's good, that's what I can tell you.
My mana is spent.
Existence is still. The god please. I won't die so easily. Get them away from me!
We're being overrun!
Nearly done.
All hands on deck! Hey, let's going down! No! No! My high blood! Don't look at me, chat. Don't look at me. I was distracted by the thought of another bite of the chicken bake, okay? A little A-clear Hot Pocket. It is what it is, my friend. It is what it is. It is what it is. Lots of avoiding people today. People are making those attempts at the Ubers. They're dropping one at a time.
My mana is spent.
Get her, boys, before she eats too many souls. Get her! job, boys. Good job. Mission accomplished. What's up, chat and Lance? Hope y'all good. Saul, we're doing fantastic, my friend. We're entering a new plane of existence right now. Should we start blocking mechanics? Maybe that's the play. Hey, Panzer Pete, how you doing, man?
Well,
How's the trail?
Imagine viewing all the bosses with Soul Eater. No, that sounds terrible. Stop imagining things, okay? I'm enjoying my poison SRS. I'm trying not to die. Well, hopefully you succeed, my friend. We are also trying not to die. And that is going... Well, so far we haven't died, so it's going. Hey, a Marshall Scarab. We were looking for those. Lance's cyclone build, but I'm trying to figure out mana reservation. So, the thing about the mana reservation is the character used both Enlightens and Eclipses. At the time, when I had made this setup, Eclipses were really, like, pretty cheap. But their price has gone, like, through the freaking roof. Because Bubgun's using one now. You may need to invest a point or two into a couple of points into some reservation efficiency. I didn't have to do this because we could do Eclipses and Enlightens, but those gems went they went giga up. We got gooned, yeah. We got the Fub Gun economic terrorist special, essentially, is what happened. Yesterday, people were saying Eclipse 4 was selling for 500E. I checked this morning, and they're still listed for 200E, and that by itself is just insanity.
Almost there. Proof against the storm.
Okay, just do enough damage before he does his thing. Wiki says normal Maven can drop it. I think that is just not true. The wiki now has an added line that says might be Uber only. What's the music playing? It's very enjoyable. The music you are currently listening to is actually Halo right now. It's a Halo track. Halo's kind of fantastic, to be honest. What's this clip? The new House of Mirror gamble. Holy degeneracy has never been at a higher all-time high. The new House of Mirrors. +4 mirrors. They are trading for a mirror, aren't they? Are they actually trading straight up for a mirror? That is disgusting. It's a competition to who's going to get the first +8. Who's going to get the 8 to 16 click to occur. They're at 710 div. That's, dude, that's wild. Yesterday, before I started streaming, I was looking at Red Vile's stream, and they were apparently, there was a buy order for 1,300 div. Like, what the hell? What the hell is that? People out of their minds? Yes, absolutely out of their minds.
Retreat! Existence is still! Unleash destruction!
A dude in Red Vile's chat sold 3 at 1,300. That is crazy, dude.
Dreamer, protect me! Keep them back! I nearly have it! Existence is still! Oh, Razor!
It's been a busy trading day.
Anyone paying this much for OSIN is scamming themselves? Well, they're not. The people paying that much for the cards aren't paying that much for OSIN. They're buying those cards to gamble. Ravel's new the prices are normal. I think anybody looking at that price is like, what the hell? So, like, it's fairly normal. House of Mirrors was the #1 gamble card. And it was valued 2x the value of its actual, like the item you got from was a mirror. But 9 cards were worth, like, 2 or 2.5 mirrors, right? When there was a buy order for 1,300 div for a Damnation card, the evaluation was like 4 to 5x of the price of Original Sin or something like that. Like, it was like made no sense because Original Sin was like 4 mirrors, and that 1,300 div evaluation was like 24 mirrors or something. Like, it was like, this makes no sense. Okay, Foundry done. Check. Factory next. It's like 2.5 times. Yeah, it was some ridiculous amount. No, people definitely got hit by the jambling bug for sure. There's some degeneracy, some hella degeneracy going on at these price points. I had somebody go from 2 to 12 cards in 3 clicks. My word. Did they abort after that, or did they keep going and then lose it all? Did they get back on the straight and narrow after that little adventure, or did they just say, hell, I'm going more in? Well, like, on what stage of regrettable decisions are they? You know what I mean? He took a break. Oh, so translation, he's gonna go back for more. He's not done yet. He took a break. He'll be back. Oh, no. He took a break. It's so over. It's so over. He still has an item to finish for the shop. He still has an item, and that's his plan to get there, is jambling cards. Oh my word. People be. Oh, I hear him. I hear him. You guys hear him? Over here. Come here. Come here. 1 black Mario, please. 1 black Mario. I have no idea what this guy looks like, but I hear his voice. I hear his voice. Oh, that's him right there. That's him. All right, there he is. Hey, buddy. 1 black Mario, please. Thank you. Thank you. Much appreciated.
Choose what you wish.
Super belt incoming. Are we about to get the most insane belt? Watch me hit massive echoing, my best in slot for E-Blade. Watch me just pull massive echoing out of nowhere. Whoops, I just wasted all of our good stuff. That's kind of a misplay there.
Now, I I can focus. Roof against the storm.
This is hella sketch.
God, foul enemy. Regenerating.
No, dude, there's so many monsters. How was I supposed to win there? That was crazy. Rock shields, yeah, we're getting a bunch of action speed slows.
My end has been centuries in
There's also a more monster life map too. I really need to get this intervention to stop following me. I do not want to deal with these idiots while I'm trying to freaking do the boss. I want a vulnerability, more HP, monster life map. Okay, good, they're running away. Yeah, freaking screw you guys. The idea is to clear the monsters. They had a ton of HP. There were so many of them. They all had procs bubbles. So you just gotta take that L. I did kind of accidentally waste my meteor at the very start there. That was definitely a misplay. For sure we misplayed, absolutely. This boss is pretty scary. Yeah, I don't like it. I do not like the situation there. He like placed something on me that was just DJing me too, which is kind of sketch. Absolution would have won that. You gonna say that to my face? Huh? You gonna say that to my face? Shut your mouth. Okay. Absolution would have won that. Time to do a little belt gamble of our own, guys. Time to do a little belt gamble of our own. Can I block mana and life? No. You block life because it's the highest weight, or you block mana because you're okay with hitting life. It's kind of the options.
You seek to stop us. Grr! You have no idea what you face. Not away. Vengeance. Death devastirity.
Well, I need to get another damage link to swap with melee splash. Keep forgetting to do that.
Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Box
All right, +1 belt. The hell am I supposed to do with the staff? The hell am I supposed to do with the staff, guys? Well, it was either gonna be this or it was gonna be massive echoing, guys. I mean, you can't hit both. You know, you can't hit both. You got to choose one or the other. And I guess the game decided it was my time for the staff. It's okay. That's okay. What are we up to? 96. So it takes us to 97. Then we have this T16 to do, this T16 to do, and this T16 to do. Then we'll have our third Atlas, and we can try to get ourselves some Scarabs farmed. Ooh, puzzle box. Now would be a great time to use my RNG and just pull a Mega Blood, right? Right now, before Gauntlet. Mega Blood. Perperepetia. Okay, that's trash. Nope. Close. Close to being a Mega Blood. Oh, Hive? Yeah, I do this, right? I freaking do this. Hell yeah, I do this. Ancient Rune Gift? Heck yeah.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Burn it all to the ground. Existence is stilled. Dreamer, protect me.
Save the meteors. The meteors are goated.
Let's see you get through this. Dance with the flame. Not here. I won't die so easily.
Stop giving me enhanced flame. Enhanced flame is so bad.
Proof against the swarm. Annihilate
Use one of the
them.
meteors now.
Silence falls. I won't. Regenerating. Regenerating.
Clean.
Go. We'll handle it.
No big deal. What does Enhanced Flame even do? It gives you like an RF aura that works against the enemies. So like you can run around with it. It doesn't even like kill enemies that fast. I don't know, it's kinda bad. Three Ancients, love to see it, love to see it. That's the stuff we're looking for. Is the Gamba economy slower in this private league? What do you mean by Gamba economy? Most people are listing their items for like a Scroll of Wisdom or a 1 Chaos Orb or something, basically just giving stuff away. Should I be Ancient Orbing for Wrathpith? That's a method, right? Ancient Orbing for Wrathpith. We'll keep that on the list of things we should be trying to do. Bro SF, yup. Alright, T16 Silo, T16 Marshes, and T16 Alleyways. These are the last maps we have to do. We are right there. We are on the cusp. I have some more Regals. Let's do this thing. Should I go for some of like the easiest possible mods? Okay, we're greeting a bit too hard here. Seriously? Okay, that's gotta go. Okay, no regen is a screw that. These other two we can work with. Let's do... Silo is probably the hardest boss of these. We should do the easiest map with the boss that is Silo, I think. Anyone tell me what delve depth I should be looking for crit immunity? What delve depth you should be looking for crit immunity? I'm not sure what that means. Are you playing hardcore? Or are you just trying to push deep delve and you're worried about dying to crit? What's the dealio there? It means looking for all? Oh, you need to at least be 200. It's something like that. The lowest he can be found is around 200. He gets more common as you go deeper. Never delve sideways if you want to find all. Unless, I guess if you're playing hardcore and you weren't looking for an easy all, then you're gonna delve sideways for a while, I guess. I was going sideways at 150 for 10 hours to find my ult. Yeah. Which that is the reason why you don't go sideways. Because you end up in situations like that. Which is just not really too ideal.
Yes.
The floodgates open.
Guardian Absolution for Gauntlet? We are going to test Absolution. And no, it's not our late game plan. We're just looking for our farm build, and then maybe we're thinking about doing potentially E-Blade. Which I don't know, E-Blade and Hardcore might be a mistake, but I am considering it. The Duck Bloodline's too strong. The Bloodline I'm thinking about going for is actually Schizo of all things. T15 Sim and Gauntlet, yup. Does anyone know, does Sim count as a level 84 zone? The huge sketch thing about 84 zones and Gauntlet is 84 zones have like the ridiculous mods. So it counts as 75. Oh, okay, that helps a lot. that helps a ton. If it counts as 75, that helps an absolute ton.
That's the train.
The waves go plus level, yeah, okay. As long as the zone itself doesn't count as 84, then we should be okay. Because basically the main issue is if we don't want to have the 100% increased damage, 40% speed, like all that extra freaking apply ruin, like all that stuff. Which I think previously, certain stuff, like I know when I did the Blight map, that was an 84 zone. Freaking. That was not a good situation. You can get stuff that isn't too bad. Impale, Possessed, Gain. I think it's base Fizz. Just really wants to give me Possessed. Ah, that doesn't really help. That's not what we need right now. I'm trying to get completion. Why is every map I'm rolling Possessed? Alright, well. Possessed it is for our final map completion. Possessed with life. That should be fine. We should be able to do that.
The floodgates open.
You have a few Sinestral Dextral Scarabs that might be useful here. Ooh, that's a good point. I completely forgot about those. Yes, we do have some of those, I think. Or at least one of them. I know I've seen one of those at least during this run. Well, I already opened the map, so it's too late now. But that would have been a good pull for sure. Oh, we got the thing. +1 gigabelt. So Atlas completion. Atlas tree unlocked. That's what we need. That's what we need. What else do I want to block here? What's more important to block? Block ritual. I don't want to do the boss again. Yeah, we just need to kind of find the chains. Actually, what we need to do. Probably all the way to the other side of the breach, hopefully. I do know what I'm doing. I'm about to get myself a massive echoing belt, Zarark. So how about you hop off, man? How about you relax? Professional, okay? And I'm gonna find my massive belt. You happy with the build? Yeah. I'd say it's working pretty well. We haven't died. We are able to do kind of the farming I want to do to try to progress the character. So I'd say I'm fairly happy. I didn't actually figure out what I wanted to do for the support here. To swap with melee splash. What support do we swap with melee splash? That is red. I'm at a 6-link. Would you shut up? Okay. With that. Multi-strike. We already have multi-strike. She need a halfway decent damage support. We have multi-strike guys on the Raging Spirit. Crit multi, we have crit multi. I need a red just because I don't want to have to like recolor stuff every time I swap things around. Is the primary issue. Added fire is probably decent. Let's go grab a higher level added fire. The Twitch overlay doesn't show it? Yeah, the imbued gems doesn't pick up on it. Okie dokie. Boom. Let's do this thing. Do you have feeding frenzy? I have feeding frenzy on my Spectre dudes.
Born of Arasta. You will fade. Boil and fester. Crush the enemy. We shall have vengeance. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Sever their soul. Vengeance.
All right, one belt, please. One belt for the boys. There we go. Echoing, guys. Echoing massive. Echoing massive. Boom. Close. Close. That was almost echoing massive. That was really close to being echoing massive. I think we all can agree. That was right on the precipice of being echoing massive. Almost, yeah, almost, guys, almost. It did want to be. It wasn't, but it wanted to be. Okay, real quick. So we got our 100 points. We can now do a third atlas. We can now do a third atlas, guys. We can now get ourselves the juice, okay? And I was looking up options for Scarab farming, and I decided, you know what? I'm gonna trust one of the goats of build creation, Waggle, okay? He posted a video about self-sustaining scarabs, and we're just gonna shamelessly copy his atlas, okay? Shamelessly copy for our SSF Scarab acquisition plan. Hit the coping a bit hard. Do whatever it takes, man. Do whatever it takes. Okay, he did say something in this video. I kind of like briefly watched this morning before I started stream. He said in this video, he doesn't think the increased Scarab works with boxes. Do people think they know in chat if that's true or not? He doesn't think the increased Scarab, like these small nodes, works with boxes. It doesn't? Yeah, that's true. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Because what we're gonna try to do is we're gonna try to take advantage of the operative stuff, right? We need to get our scarabs off the ground. I have not that many scarabs. Yeah, we have like I have a very tiny amount of scarabs here. So we're gonna try to hopefully propel this into self-sustain. We have a couple of Barya maps to start off with, which we're gonna start out with using these to try to hopefully jumpstart our sustain, is the goal. So let's try to get this atlas set up. He's doing the shrine. I think I may skip the shrine to try to focus more on blocking basically all the scarabs I don't want. I actually do want ritual scarabs. There's no scarabs for those. Start there. Which ones all was he blocking? He kept a ritual alive, because I kind of want to do the corpse there, I guess. Shrine is there for the scarab that replaces packs with strong boxes. So his budget setup is not using containment. He is not using containment. He has like some really basic just triple ambush. If I get some containment, then I'm down. But I don't have any containment either. We're gonna have like one shot at this, guys. We have 3 ambush. And we have potency and we have hidden compartments. Containment's only needed if you do mirage maps. Well, we are gonna do a mirage map because I do have some of those. Because I just need to make my first scarabs count if I want to have any chance at like trying to like, you know, roll it into more scarabs. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm thinking right now. I need this first shot to count. Hunter managed to super OP for non-full Mirage maps? Yeah, but the thing is I only have one map, so I'm going to start out with a Mirage map just to try to be safe, I guess. It's kind of what I'm thinking, at least. I'm not going to grab Eater stuff just yet to start out with, because I don't know if I have as many scarabs as he does. Duplicated map, or duplicated currency, duplicated div cards. I don't know if that really helps us too much, but we'll take it for now. And he is going for mod effect. So we do need like quant on the map, right? We have a POB for SRS Guardian for Gauntlet. If I decide that's what I'm gonna do, yes. I'm right now working through what I want to play. I haven't really fully decided. Okay, that stuff's good there. So you get opalescence, not operatives. Wonder if I should take the time to block. Just everything to just guarantee we get some ambush scarabs. I'm gonna start off with just like Giga Block, I think. We're gonna start off with Giga Block. I really need these first scarabs to be ambush scarabs. we have like one freaking set. We have one freaking set. We need them to hit. We desperately need them to hit. He does do pack size. Okie dokie. We go for a bit more quant here. Domination, anarchy. I really just need them to be the correct types, right?
Monk! I need a monk!
Good afternoon, Mr. Lance. As you may well could possibly guess, today's snack TTS is barbecue based. We have a sourdough boule, carved out and air fried with garlic butter and cheese, then layered with pulled pork, barbecue sauce, and more cheese. Finally I topped it with cheese, broiled it, glazed it with sauce, then sliced it open for a money shot. There are 2 photos, Lance. I tried to eat it like a heathen, but I needed a knife and fork. Spoon-fed.
I like how you have to include the part where there's 2 photos, otherwise I'm not going to scroll down. Sliced it open for the money shot. Fair enough. This one isn't speaking to me. I mean, a lot of the food that you get user error I'm a fan of, but this one is not doing it for me. I'm not sure I'm a fan of this. Not the most impressive user error pick. Yeah, I would say it's not your best work. But that's also maybe I'm just biased because I'm not necessarily barbecue is not my favorite. I'll put it that way. Alex, 10 out of 10, you crazy? I'm willing to accept that there are chatters who will not agree with my thoughts on this, but it is what it is, okay? It is what it is. 100% will taste bomb. That very well could be. That very well could be. All right, I need to grab... Is that what we include? Just the eater stuff? Is there anything else that I want to grab? Eater downsides, a lot of them will be more dangerous than I want to take on. Yeah, we'll do it. We'll do it. Okay. So we've blocked literally like everything except for breach, because we want breach scarabs too. We want marshal scarabs. We've grabbed ambush increase. We've grabbed the strong box nodes. We have... We have literally like 1 set of scarabs. We can do... I don't have the scarab slots. Wait. What the hell do I do? 10 boss invitation, nightmare map. Okay, so for sure we could get the 10 boss invitation done. That one's not that hard. Nightmare map's definitely sketchier. I don't even know if I've dropped the nightmare map, actually, up to this point. I don't think I have. Yeah, I haven't dropped the nightmare map. Dextral and Sinestral Scare for Nightmare? Yeah. Wife? What happened? Did my wife say something? You want me for a quick sec? Okay, hold on, guys. I'm gonna help my wife real quick. Hold on, I missed it. I will be right back. Would you take a containment? Abso-freaking-lutely I would. I will be right back. Okay, I have returned. Somebody in chat was saying they had containments. Yes, please, dude. I will definitely take some containments. That'll be big for trying to get our initial Scarab sustain started. Absolutely huge. Do you want anything in return? You want a fracturing orb? Dude, you're the bomb. Appreciate you, man. Do you have Mirage Map? Yeah, we have like 5. Okay, I don't think we can get the T-17 yet, but if we have 4 Scarabs with containment, potency, hidden compartments, I think that gets us a pretty good start going. Cannot roll attack and use Veiled X. It removes any mod. Is this how this is supposed to work? Veiled X cannot roll attack. Yeah, I don't know if Veiled Attack or Veiled Exalt obeys that mod or not. Like a Nullman Orb obeys it. I don't know if Veiled Exalt does. I can't remember. I would test it on another item. Either it will work the way you want it to, or it will delete one of your mods. I can't remember if Veiled Exalt obeys cannot roll attack or not. A Nullman Orb for sure would obey it. I do not know about a Veiled Exalt. Another L for user. Nah, the chat knows I cook. Just because I don't necessarily find it appealing doesn't mean it isn't good, guys. We all have very specific tastes, you know. That's completely fine, right? All right, we need to do map progress T8s. We just need to get some quick completions here with this to do a 10-way. Just do a no mod 10-way, get our 4th slot, and then we should be off to the races then. My best dishes to Lance are those that would appeal to a 5 to 10-year-old. Shut your mouth. Also kind of true. Kind of true. Just enough cheese to be unhealthy, but simple enough not to offend the palate. Screw you. He does not know what he's talking about, okay? He does not know what he's talking about. That is an unhinged description. Absolutely out of line. Am I wrong? Yes. Woefully, sir. Woefully. Careful, you may be banned for saying the truth. Hey now. Hey now. Champion. That's us, guys. Champion. Okay, if we have the containments, then we could probably start looking at the at doing the shrines. I think if we have the containments, we can look at doing the shrines. Okay, what do we need next? Defeat tier 10 plus map bosses. Okay. We got some of our T10s. Have you had bread pudding? Pudding? I don't think I have had bread pudding. You need a nightmare slot? I have A-bomb at 10%. Oh, are you willing to carry it for me? Like you already have it basically done? I would totally take you up on that for a Scarab slot. Sure. Oh, dude, hit me up in game. Surely this is not a trap. There's no way this is a trap, right? Check if it's locked. Okay. Incoming link death? There's no way, right? PK vibe? No, don't say that, guys. Don't say that. He wouldn't do that to us, right? PK Parade? You guys gotta chill. Don't move after you enter, okay. Alright, I'm in grace period. A-bomb complete. Unlock slot. Thank you, dude. He did not PK us, dude. Thank you, man. Much appreciated. Here, let me get you a little something. Let me get you a little something. Okay, it's not much. It's not much. Listen, I'm broke. But hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Faith restored. He did PK us. He didn't PK us. Five C. I'm not rich, guys. Need I remind you? I've been listing everything I've found so far for 1C. Or 1 scroll of wisdom, okay? I'm doing my part for society. I'm doing my part. Sell the duck? No. Never. I'll never sell the duck. You can't make me. You literally cannot make me, okay? Waggle Stormburst? That should be pretty good. Waggle's character seems like he was like farming Ubers and stuff with it, so I think that'll probably do decently. Trying to think of like what are like some of the least dangerous enemies. Strand dudes are pretty harmless, right? Sushi was farming projectiles with that build. Yeah, Sushi thought. Was that Rip 1? I think that was Rip 1 for him. I think we could chalk that up to user error, let's be honest. I think we could chalk that up to user error. Excuse me? Not you, user error, like user error as in sushi error. Error between... Ooh, is that Barracks Respite? Do we have enough for the combo? We could make a taming.
Hey.
Cool.
Stay vigilant.
Ooh, it's a good roll, too. It's a good roll. See if anyone wants a taming. Anyone playing taming? Question mark. Any taming enjoyers? Is Amari saying plus because he wants it? Is he saying it to Matatas? Pay the guy with that instead? I was just going to put it up for a wisdom scroll for somebody who needs it. Were you saying plus for taming, question mark? I didn't know if you were saying plus for the, somebody said Matatas. Anyone need? What do you need? Nothing. Wait. If you got any martial or ambush scarabs, but nothing is okay too. Go, he's got an ambush scarab, let's go. Good luck, man. Good luck with the taming, don't die out there. Had one, dude, it's all good, man. Stay safe, Exile. Any advice for a build? Never played hardcore and RF doesn't appeal to me very much. Any advice? You're just looking for suggestions? Play slams, play Stormburst totems, play... whatever, honestly. Play something tanky. You can play what I played. SRS was pretty easy, pretty safe through the campaign, I felt like. A dark deal. One ambush for one taming. A dark deal indeed. Alright, oh yeah, I was collecting just easy bosses to beat up. We get our last slot. We locked in. We're doing pretty good, man. We got our Atlas pretty much completed. One Void Stone. We're getting our last slots for the... We're about to do some boxes to try to generate some scarabs. To try to self-sustain. Maybe we'll get some scarabs for people that are doing various farms. First time RF plus first time RHC and you're cruising our red maps? Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, RF is definitely I think a solid hardcore situation. It's quite tanky, quite fast, and the explode node just carries your clear so early on. Okay, so what do we need to do next? We need to do 6 T12 maps. Okay. Not bad, we'll take that. We'll do this dude again. We have to do all the bosses that just do no damage or are really easy to dodge. So I come up with some ideas to save my stinky Reliquarian Thunderstorm. It wasn't a good idea. You know, you know the real solution, right, Zero Kyo? Deep down, you know in your heart of hearts there's a solution. You're just not sure if you want to do it. And I think you know what I'm talking about. I do believe I think you know what I'm talking about. RF Shirley? Yeah, reroll. Reroll's the solution I was going to suggest. Reroll is the way, man. Reroll is the way. Will Reliquarian be Pog next league? I kind of think that's possible. I think they were like pretty conservative, and then they see the play rate of like 1%. They're like, all right, let's dial it up a notch, and they're gonna dial it up like 5 notches more than they should, and then it's gonna be like a 20% play rate. I'm not coping. It's gonna be insane next league. The Reliquarian is gonna go hard. Do I need to use all eventuality rods for bases? I haven't done recoms before. There is a chance if you don't use an eventuality rod, your end result will not be on an eventuality rod, because it can choose. It's a 50-50 to choose one base or the other. So yeah, you don't really want to have non-eventuality rods in your recom. Octavian saying, keep dreaming, snack boy. That's not my name. No way. There's no way he'd be saying that. Talk about Snack Man and I get Ben and Jerry's ad. That's not my fault. Do not blame me for that. You got a Ben and Jerry's ad because you were thinking about Ben and Jerry's and the algorithm read your mind. Don't blame me. Okay, how about you control your thoughts about ice cream before you try to say this is my fault. Nah, it's 100% you. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Stop blaming me. All right, T10's 14. About to ruin my T14 supply, but it'll be okay. You gonna take these from me? I won't be using them. Yo, somebody else wants to contribute some containments to the cause. We're rich, boys. We're rich. Heck yes. TY. More ambush for the cause. We're gonna produce so many scarabs, guys. We're about to generate so many scarabs. Believe in the dream. Lanston, how do you explain the millennial, slightly homeless doppelganger of yours I saw at Sam's Club buying all the cheese and ice cream? Fucking, I don't know, that wasn't me. You got the wrong guy. What do you want me to say? Was Captain Dance? Yeah, it might have been Captain Dance. Would it be fair to add a downside to Mage Blood on Reliquarian, like no jewelry? That would be an insane downside. You get a Mage Blood at the price of no jewelry. That would be a ridiculous downside. Trade an Ascendancy point for a belt, 2 rings, and an amulet. You know, there are people that would click that at League Start, though, I guess. That is technically something you would click at League Start, potentially. No jewelry is wild, yeah. What they decide, if they decide to add a Mage Blood-esque thing to the possibilities, whatever they decide, they'll pick whatever downside they think is appropriate. Would you say it's fair? Would I say it's fair? A downside like no jewelry would make that node a like leak start only node type of thing. It's something that you would use it initially for just the speed boost, and the second you could afford, you know, a mage blood or actual halfway decent gear, it becomes a non-choice. So I don't know if that's a great situation. Not specifically jewelry, so I just need to imagine a fair downside. I'm sure there's a fair downside. Am I going to come up with one to suggest right now? No, I don't particularly care about trying to imagine a fair downside for you. If GG decides to add it, I'm sure they'll have fun trying to figure out what would be an appropriate opportunity cost for it. The music stopped. There you go. Operation timed out. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Are we still alive?
And my axe.
My axe. Yo, Grims. Appreciate the sub, Grims. It ate my map. This is rigged.
At last.
I just got a perfect forest tiger from Ritual. Nice. Nice. Good find. Good find. Alright, what other maps are really easy bosses? Talking the cream of the crop in terms of easy bosses. This guy's pretty easy, I think. Ashenwood. Burial chambers? No, we're not doing burial chambers, guys. Goal is non-dangerous bosses. Burial Chambers is one of the worst. This guy I think is pretty easy. Is build Burial Chambers viable? We've already done Burial Chambers. So yes. But it's like, I'm playing hardcore. Do I want to take an unnecessary risk that doesn't benefit me in any way? No. So I'm not going to purposely pick a cancer map boss for my 10-way. That would be like a bad idea, right?
Approach. Make your wish. What is your desire?
This Fountain of Wealth was in here somewhere. Let's move this way. I always forget about Burial Chamber boss when I'm cleaning the house. Go in there with some 8-mod doo-doo and get destroyed. Yep. I've definitely done that a few times where I'm just trying to get my initial bunch of valid maps, and then I do exactly that. I go in there, I'm like, oh, it's this freaking boss. I've gotten better about remembering it, but I think I've done that as recently as like the last 3 leagues. I think I've done that at least once or twice. It elevated loose on charge dagger boots. Congrats. Congrats. Okay, what boss here is not very annoying? Arena, these bosses are pretty weak, I think. Switch F. Oh no. Is it still bricked? Refresh. Refresh if it's bricked still. I have green bars. Hopefully it's okay. I do have green bars right now. Captain down? I did not go down. I'm perfectly fine. Alright, one more map. Fungal Hollow, and we should be good to go. Hey, big steps to go from budget to big boy. Looking for defenses. More than skill and start adding block is probably your #1 priority. The biggest issue with that is your res is going to get a lot tighter making it fit when you start swapping res tattoos for block tattoos without a resistance belt. Should be doable, but you're going to need to be like real intentional with your other gear pieces to get res like in every little source you can. Currently easy without that many tattoos, but the res are a big source. So that +1 power is there. Yeah. I mean, you definitely want to swap the +1 powers probably before swapping the more than skill. I guess I don't know what the current price of +1 power rings are.
Godslayer. How's the trail?
Invitation. Click. Let's get our final slot. $280 each. Yikes. Yeah, that's pretty much how much more than skill costs probably, unless more than skill is cheaper now. All right. There we go. Scarab slots unlocked. All right. Mission accomplished there. Okay, so if we are going to have some containments, does it then make the argument for grabbing the shrine stuff for the extra packs? You're planning to go SRS and E-Blade? That's what I'm going to test right now. But I am not necessarily locked in on that per se, if that makes sense. We're a perfect warlord. I haven't found one yet. Take skittering. You've already paid the travel tax for it. Yeah. Well, I need I need this, right? I want these to transform the containments. I'm kind of thinking about giving up some of the eater stuff. It might be a misplay, but it's kind of what I'm thinking. So now we still get the additional packs. All right, we have a 6 mod, 84 quant map. Gonna go dunes. Eater nodes are a bit dangerous. Yeah, most of them have too many downsides, so I don't think it's the end of the world to drop those. Our character isn't, like, ready for losing a bunch of minus res. I feel like I should do discernment because I have containment. Or what do you guys think? Do I drop discernment and just add 4 more strong boxes? Because I want this stuff for sure. Containment. Do I bother with discernment just for the extra, like, Arcanist box? Discernment sucks for Mirage maps. So you think just go for just 1 more ambush like this? You just want the more boxes? Alright, so this is what we got. Containment, Mirage map with a little bit of monster damage. Some extra magic monsters. We have a bunch of quants. And we have duplicate currency, duplicate div card. We have all the Scarab nodes. Increased ambush Scarabs, rare varieties. And we're blocking like everything but breach. So hopefully we get some Marshall Scarabs and hopefully we sustain ambush. Starting Scarab count is 1 Marshall, 27, 24, 2, and 16. And then we'll see what we get with the other stuff, but this is the starting situation. Actually, you know what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put this in a separate tab. Just so we can see a baseline of how much that stuff changes. I don't think I care about keeping track of the other stuff. I just want to look at I just want to keep track of our ambush and the marshals because that's what we need for hives. All right, let's do this thing. Empowered Mirage map, double ambush, containment, increased effective strong boxes. Here goes. Hopefully we don't die. Oh, we were duplicating. Can I equip this without it breaking my current ring? It's gonna break my... I don't know if I want to do that for this league. Grab currency to roll boxes? I have, I did corrupted. I did this, just the corrupted, the I don't want to roll boxes option. I guess maybe that's something I should consider doing if it's my first boxes, maybe. I can see the point. So we take that node off when we want to try hard sustain our initial Scarabs. Yo! 2 divines! We're rich, boys! First box is already paying! Do I even bother with the strong boxes that aren't the good ones? Still worth clicking for bubblegum. Could ID them to see what kind of bonuses they have. It's worth clicking for 6 links as well. I don't know, guys. I don't know. 'Cause it's like, it's gonna cost us a lot of additional time to do them. Early, you think you need to click all of them? Because do you still get scarabs randomly from them type of thing? How far away can the DD boxes activate? So this is a detonate box. I don't know how far it can chain. As far as the corpses go, farther than you would think? Oh, no. So basically, if I see corpses anywhere near it, I need to get the hell out of Dodge, because I don't have corpse remove on this character right now. Or pray that you'll block. Yeah, it's not like we have recover on block. I mean, I have a little bit of recover, but 70 flat is not is not stopping us from a DD death. I can see what you guys mean about the bubble gum being worth it, because we still do get a lot of random trash from this as we do this. Soul Eater rares. Okay. I still want to do the Mirage first because we're running out of stash tab space. I don't have to start portaling. So I'm gonna find wherever the hell the Mirage is. And I'm going to start doing that. I don't know if we're gonna have enough space with how much stuff we're picking up. Because I'm imagining when we start doing the Scarabs, we're gonna get a lot more. As you get more currency, obviously you don't care anymore. Yeah, that makes sense. Maps, 2 additional, more currency.
A wish for riches.
Mirage Dune's just the entire map? Well, that's just how Mirage maps work in general. No chance to not consume. Operative, Opalescent. Should probably look around to see if we can get some... maybe check if we get a Eater Altar or not. Although, I don't know if we're going to get many Eater Altars. Yeah, we're not going to get Eater Altars with this, are we? The heck? Just give it used a bunch of corrupted jewels? Ignore that tank. Ignore that tank. You can also roll a mod to target farm unique jewels. Like if you wanted to like roll for a natural type of thing, it would let you do that. They print corrupted jewels, so I guess it's a good way for us to get like a CB jewel, probably. Which we're definitely gonna need a CB jewel for what's his face. That's one of the reasons you don't want the corrupted is to target farm the unique jewel. Why is Mind Sprawl tinking? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I like my T5 helmets, okay? Sue me. It's not a crime. Ooh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Nice.
I have no beast of burden.
I have too much garbage? The gift that keeps on giving, baby!
I am no beast of burden.
Alright, I'm out of space. It ended, it did eventually end. For shame, for shame. Time spent rolling isn't worth it. So the thought process is, if we get like one containment scarab, we want to make it count to try to slingshot our way into more containments, type of thing.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Is this about different hour? No, no, no. Yeah, it's very different goal. Very different goal. Because like once you can like break out of the no scarab situation, then you can kind of like sustain them going forward, type of thing.
Will prevail.
Dark around for quantity. Operative strongbox again. Detonates corpses. There's probably a really good source of like rain of splinters and stuff. These sort of boxes. Okay, I'm already full. You have a tank up there? Don't worry about it. It's a mine spiral. Don't worry about it. We're running out of space.
Must have time to gather my will.
So we're definitely sustaining the basic ambush scarabs with this. Like, just one map gives us quite a bit already, and we still have more boxes to go. Not sustaining containment. We are getting lineage. We have not gotten any marshals. Preservation, that is hilarious. We totally just use that, right? Like, we just use that to preserve. That's like +1 containment, essentially. So that's definitely sustained right there. So I have ultimatum blocked, and it still gave me ultimatum scarabs. So does the block not actually matter with operatives? Doesn't matter for boxes. So should I just change those points then? I guess those points are more necessary for like Haunted Mansion. You had the mod on box. Block does work on boxes. Okay, so it's like a specific mod on the box that said it drops ultimatum scarabs. Is that what we're talking about? There was literally a mod I rolled that was like drop an ultimatum. But other than that, if it's like a natural scarab drop from the box, that it works for. Interesting. Dude, how many portals do I have left? 2 portals left. We're running out of space. Oh, my dude died. My guardian looks like he died too. Start paying attention to your Scarab pickups? Yeah, we're gonna start only picking up select things. Make sure we get all the operative boxes done. My axe, you SSJ Crank. Appreciate the sub, man. 17 months. Appreciate you, dude. Okay. Opalescence. Strong box. We might be done with all of our operatives. We might be done with all the operatives. Live fire as magic jewel? That's kind of cool. Ziri's Rain is in here as well. That's kind of funny. Some to dust jewels. Holy. You might not need a specific filter. Yeah, that's probably the case. We can also do Scarab vendoring as well, right? It's like even if you don't filter out Scarabs, then you could like do the 3-to-1 or whatever you can do with them, right? I don't know if this is worth checking all of them. You don't have enough portals? Yeah, you run out of space. I kind of want to go next. I don't want to keep dealing with some of these other things. Kind of want to go next, and we need to do the, take some of these jewels. We'll take some of these jewels because people need these. Swap jewels. We'll try to get some of those on trade for people.
I am no beast of burden.
Artisan can get you gem cutters. Ooh. So that would actually be pretty decent for us.
We shall soon be fat and rich.
Fortress Covenant. Notables and transformed minions take increased damage. Oh, this thing's pretty freaking good. Should I be using this? Nah, we'll just let somebody else use it. Let somebody else use it. Alright, so from that first map, which was a mirage map, with containment, we got 12 potency, 13 ambush, 28 hidden compartment, 4 discernments. We got a preservation, which basically is a pseudo containment. 3 marshals, so not that many marshals. Did you already check the non-mirages for their types? Yeah, we can go through and make sure we got all the... I think I got all the good ones, all the Arcanists already. Oh, there's a Diviners. We'll do the Diviners. We'll do the Diviners. Bro thinks you're Faustus? Yeah. It's my favorite question. How much does the current build cost? It's like, I don't know. I'm not keeping a freaking like check of every single item and all the price changes on a 30-second refresh rate. I have no idea what the current price is. You should definitely stop what you're doing right now and price check everything for him. Yeah. Okay. So, we're going to do the same atlas we just did, except we're going to remove this thing, corrupted rare, and we're going to custom roll every operative we get. Is that the angle? Is it Alk Scour Chaos Orb? Is that the situation? And Exalt. Okay. This sounds pretty despair, but okay. Put this close by so I just don't forget about it. We're gonna do preservation, 1 containment, 1 ambush, 1 hidden, 1 potency. That's what we're gonna do this time. Okay, and then we're gonna try to roll this to be not obnoxious mods. Okay. 81 quant, 6 mod mirage map. I'm gonna go buy a bunch of scours.
Yes?
Okay, so I'm gonna buy like that. All right.
Freedom.
If you need mirage maps, I could trade for ritual scarabs. I'll see if I can get some, man. I have ritual scarabs kind of blocked right now. I could unblock ritual scarabs, I guess. The thing is, I kind of still want to get my sustain a little bit more off the ground. Select an abundance are ones I need. Okay, well, we'll see if we get some more. I could take the ritual block off of here. Nah, I'm gonna keep a block for one more map. I'm sorry, I would keep a block for one more map. I need to make sure I get my ambush off the ground. All right, so preservation. Other scarabs are not going to be consumed. Strongbox, hidden, additional potency, 81 quants, eater. And we no longer have this thing. So we can re-roll elk scour for the stuff we need, right? All right, here we go. Here we go. Time for big money ambush. Sustain. Do I take time to roll these? 12 additional items. That's pretty good, right? I'm just going to take that. 12 additional seems good. Or wait, should I have exalted there? Quantity of contained items, +1 chest level. Okay, well, we got 1 exalt from spending 2 exalts. So, I don't know, man. I don't know. We're not doing too hot right now. I only want to roll operative. I don't even bother with rolling currency ones like that. It's not worth the time. All these boxes kind of suck. All right, let's go to the Mirage.
Make your
Chill Hinder, more Scarabs. I clicked the more Scarabs, right? Or do I just click... Does this not actually work with boxes? When was the last time you actually farmed boxes in a league? Like never. That's why... Try that strat on Haunted Mansion. Haunted Mansion is if you don't have a Mirage map. If you have a Mirage map, you can pick whatever layout you want. Don't think it works on boxes? Alright, I'm gonna click the make enemies less dangerous then. We need armors.
My mana is spent.
Double the rogue perks, don't really care about that. Scarab types are all the same type. What exactly do I want to roll for on these? Just plus item and contain item. Let's soul leader out of here before he makes my day worse. Always quant, okay. So, like, this is 98 quant. Do I just start slamming here? 98 quant, I'm happy. 3 ritual for that one guy. All the same type. So if I click this box, am I about to just get like 100 ritual scarabs? Let's find out. That ritual guy is about to be so happy. He's like, Lance, give me ritual scarabs. Wait. Did he even get ritual scarabs? Contains 3 ritual scarabs. Where are the ritual scarabs? Yo, that guy got robbed, man. That guy got absolutely robbed. You don't want the all Scarab. The same type overrides. Okay, and that's a scam. All right, good to know. Good to know. Five additional Abyss. 80 Quant. 3 additional Abyss. All Scarabs are same type. So if I get the all Scarab same type, I roll over. I just say screw that and I go again type of thing. Is that the situation? Because it's gonna scam my my stuff. It's a reroll, okay. And then if it's a low quant, that's a reroll too, type of thing. Alright, send if it's 85 quant. 5 Legion Scarabs, 7 map frags, and 50 quant. Is this a click? Is this a click or is this a rollover because the quant's too low? Are we greeting for higher quant? Is that the deal? Low quant's not the worst. I'm just trying to get a feeling for how much I should care about this. It's fine. Any quant's better than no quant. Additional rare item. Spreads across the ground. Interesting. Nothing there. Diviners. Operatives. Quant ambush. Oh my word. That's what we need right there. Come on, come on. Give me some extra juice. Wait, do I not slam this in case it gives me some garbage? I don't want the same type thing because that's gonna brick my ambush, right? Like, this is the money hit. This is what we need. Please, come on. Containment! Let's go! We are sustaining! Do not slam, it's gonna break. If you quant plus something else, you never want to slam. Okay, okay. So just always avoid the same type, and then you're looking, the golden ideal is quant plus something else. I am starting to follow, okay. 5 additional magic items? I mean, that's not scarabs, right? I slam again. Contains mirrored items. I mean, I want the 105 quant, right? Wrong box type? Oh, shoot. You're right, that's an opalescent. Not my best moment. Not my best moment. Crit multi, crit chance, block. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. That's okay. Alright, here's an operatives. Here's an operatives. Map fragments, abyss scarabs. Screw that. Haunt 3 monsters stream. We can do better. Map fragments, blight scarabs. No, thank you. Quant. Nothing else really to show for it. 7, 5 quants. Alright, I'm down. Opalescent's not bad in GSF. Yeah, I would imagine a lot of people would need like the jewels and stuff. I just don't have a lot of like inventory space for this. Dude, we've spent so many of my exalts. Okay, I don't think this is the play using exalts unless I have like a really good like maybe if I have ambush already and I'm fishing for quant because this is destroying my exalt count. You hold me at gunpoint, I never roll the strong boxes. F this. I think this is something where I would do it at the very start to try to roll for specifically like more ambush just to guarantee I don't have to go back to poverty like hoping I drop one. But outside of that, I'm doing the corrupted rare, I think.
You are accomplishing nothing.
Quantity, 3 rogue. 90 quant's pretty good. Same scarab type though. One additional influence scarab, quant. Same type. I mean, this is just... That mod is way too common, dude. Alright, I need to stop exalting. I need to stop exalting. This is infuriating. I need to stop exalting these things. If you have good quad already, don't exalt. Yeah, I think we just... 96 all same time. I'm just clicking it. It's 96 quad, right? Surely it's just gonna give me all abyss scarabs. Right? Or ambush scarabs, I mean. Operatives. Good quant, same type. Exceptional, partnership, anarchy. I mean, you're super, I guess, RNG on whether or not you're gonna roll as a ambush or roll as something else, right? There was another operatives. Oh, did I miss another one? We'll go back and find it. Keep our eyes open. Miscellaneous scarabs. Quantity, same type. I mean, it's good quantity. I don't know, guys. I think I might just go back to corrupted. I kind of hate this. I think I kind of want to leave it up to the, to the RNG of corrupted strong boxes. Rolling boxes is a no. Yeah, this is painful. Eating all my exalts too, which I do not like. It's super quick once you get the hang of it. Are you just saying in terms of like, I just only roll for quant and that's it and I don't bother exalting? Because like if I was just doing that, I guess I could do that pretty fast, right? If all it is rolling for the quant mod. Quant and go. All right, we'll do one more map with just quant and go before I go back to corrupted. But I don't know, man. That's kind of spare. Same type's terrible. Yeah, it does kind of seem that way. Did I not get the Hunter's Resolve in here? Oh, it's bow. I have that mixed up with something else then. I thought it was like a taming card. Can you believe Sebke's done this all league? Sebke's been doing this all league? That's painful, man. That's painful. Dude, I don't really... Dude, the thing about this is, like, I really don't want to click the other boxes. Alright, let's just... Next map. We go again. Check around, see if there's any other halfway decent boxes. They all just trash boxes. These are all pretty trash boxes. Box rollers are built different? Yeah, dude, I don't know, man. Okay. One last map. Last map as a box rolling coper. We're gonna do quant and go. No all same type. Okay, one more. gain lightning, 1 damage mod, 1 tank mod. It's probably okay. This is Outer Wilds music? Yes, this is currently Outer Wilds music. Wait, no, is this Outer Wilds music? No, this is Endless Desert. It's not Outer Wilds. Unless that is a song from Outer Wilds. Continue on our search, we shall. Strongbox, strongbox, strongbox. Dude, I haven't even started rolling the operative strongboxes, and I'm already like, man, I hate this. The rolling of the boxes. The rolling of the boxes. Alright, where was the thing at?
What is your desire?
Oh, we get half a round in here.
The battle
+1 belt, probably. Best way to get Scarabs and stuff. I think I'm kind of down to just do more of the budget maps too in Haunted Mansion rather than read. Opalescent, 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 opalescent. Opalescent, opalescent, opalescent. Oh my word, dude. How many was that? You missed like 3 operatives? Dude, most of those were opalescent. What are you talking about? Okay, that one was operative. Hold on. I mean, like, there was one operative. Like, come on. If you're reading the boxes, chat reads get down by 90%. That's true. You were saying with just doing the Haunted Mansion? Yeah. Alright. Quantity click. Opalescent, opalescent. Operative. Quantity. Quantity with same type. Screw that. Same type. Screw that. Quantity with same type. Screw that. Quantity no same type.
You are nothing but a pawn.
He skipped the same operative again? Oh, relax. I'm gonna do the one that's over here. Opalescent, 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 operative. Quantity. Click. Didn't mean to click that. Whoops. Come on, feed me. It just keeps going, baby. Imagine this was one with like the 5 additional ambush too on top of the quant. Holy, our Scarab stack's getting insane. This one box is about to feed the whole server. Is Awakening in there? You can't carry that much? Well, we have multiple portals, okay? Show me why I always click on Rare Corrupted? Yeah. I think I'm going back to it after this map. I'll go back to it after this map. Because holy rolling boxes is hell. There's another operatives. Quantity, Legion Scarabs. Holy, this one's about to be huge. There's no same type thing. Okay, never mind. Not as huge as I was thinking it would be. Delirium detonates corpses. Quantity, same type. Quantity, no same type. Why can't I portal directly from the Mirage? Because it's like Inception. I have no idea. It would be nice, though, if we could do that. Do I continue? I'm at 200 kills looking for the sword. No, you should stop killing Dread. It's not worth it. Do something you actually enjoy. Stop doing Dread. Oh yeah, this guy was in here. I almost forgot this guy was, I almost forgot he was here. Quantity and nothing else. Operatives. Quantity. All right, guys. You think there's any we missed? Oh, blessed armor, strong box, holy reading. Another one skipped? You think so? You guys are messing with me. I don't think there is another one skipped. You ended up getting the one I mentioned? Alright, let's get out of here then. Let's get out of here.
Fight like a dick carrot.
X-League without operatives will be rough, yeah. Last gauntlet, the way you needed to sustain Scarabs was running Abyss. Holy, was that... That was despair. That was a real despair. I'm putting the Alex and Scours down. I'm sorry, guys. I can't do it anymore. I am grabbing the corrupted rare. Nah, I can't do it anymore. It's too painful. I don't have the gusto. I do not have what it takes. Hey, Lance, I bet $300 worth of dinner on you doing at least half of the Ubers. Don't let me down. Is that half of the Ubers in Gauntlet, or is that half of the Ubers in Sushi League? Because one of those is a hell of a lot more likely than the other. In Gauntlet. Okay. I mean, I appreciate your faith. But it is kind of misplaced, just a little bit. It is a little slightly misplaced.
Zarok, lend me your power. Put an end to this. The signs answer to me. Yeah, give yourself to the darkness. Give in to the hate. Box.
vengeance. Fox. Death is no escape.
Massive Echo, baby. The hell is this? Why do I keep dropping this?
The glint of gold awaits.
The game wants you to play the staff? Yeah, it does. Ben gets an Excel res shrine? That'd be crazy. Okay, I'm out of water. I'm out of water. I need to get some water. What the hell? What is this? Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water real quick, guys. I need hydration, okay? I'm gonna die of thirst if I keep reading these boxes and stuff, you know what I mean? We're gonna do these last two containments we have. And we'll see where that puts us Scarab-wise. Hopefully we can start doing some more Breach and find ourselves a Wrathpith. I'll be right back. How are we doing, guys? How are we doing? I'm back. Oh, wait. No. I gotta swap the laundry. I just remembered. Oh. Okay, so laundry's been swapped. We're all good. We're all good, guys. False alarm. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Okay, that one's ready to go. One damage mod. Brick my haste a little bit. We can probably work with that as well. Screen text? Oh shoot, is it still on? I'll get rid of that. Thank you. Okay. Last two maps, then we're gonna take a reassessment of where our Scarab count is. And see if we can do some more breach maybe, perhaps. Strongbox, armors, ornate, blacksmith. Strongbox. Random bow thing. Blacksmith. There's an Arcanist in there. Was he trying to farm? Right now we're trying to farm Scarabs. So we had a couple containments, and we're trying to use those to slingshot into having the ability to sustain Scarabs via, like, the Waggle Haunted Mansion strategy. Which... we're using a couple of our Mirage maps with the containments to try to maximize getting some operatives. And on the surface level, I'm just looking around for the good boxes like Diviners and Arcanists. I don't know if it's really worth me picking up these random stuff like that, but yeah, we're doing it anyways. More boxes over here. Nope. Why Haunted Mansion with Waggle? Basically, a lot of the boxes all occur in, like, the one location. The same kind of spot. So it's pretty consistent, even without a Mirage map, to have a lot of operatives on one map. These operatives are our moneymakers to get Scarabs. These are the ones we need.
My mana is spent.
Tink. I can't see my screen. Another containment, nice. All right, let's bank this. Dude, freaking. Does anyone else do that? You port out to go teleport back to your map, and then you just click the thing again, just because you're trying to. It's just like a portal looking thing, but it's not actually the portal to get back to your hideout. I do that way too much. I do that a lot. Every time, yeah, it's a trap, man. Forget if you're on the upside down or whatever. So my portal look nothing like it for that specific reason. I think even if my portal doesn't look like it, I still just, it's just a portal and I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going through the portal to get to my hideout. And I'm gonna click it anyways. It's a foregone conclusion failure I'm gonna make. Dude, that one box was going hard for us. It reopened like 4 times. Hey, there's another containment! Sustain, baby! I'm not trying to say that not rolling Scarabs is better than rolling Scarabs, but notice how we've gotten 2 containments in this one map where we did not have Alks and Scours and torturing myself. I'm just saying. Coincidence? I think not. Propaganda? W propaganda? Have you seen the new Portrait Portal MTX? I am not aware of the Portrait Portal MTX, no. Gotta pay attention to my guardian dudes actually dying occasionally. Gotta resummon them when I see my boy go down. Make sure he's okay. Lamel that box, yeah. Now some haters are gonna be like, that's why you roll the box, Lance. They're coping, okay? They're coping. Screw those guys. I do not want to roll boxes. Orange Awakening! Your life's miserable if you roll boxes? Never, true words have never been spoken. Well, I don't know, it could be worse. It could be worse, let's be real. It could definitely be worse, you know? You could be playing Diablo 4, for example. It could absolutely be worse.
I am no beast of burden.
Is D4 worse than rolling boxes? Yep. That's the statement I was making. Mm-hmm. You betcha. D4 might be worse than rolling it being a Ruthless player. Also true. Also true. There's another Operatives box right in front of me. Hello, Operatives box. I like how DD boxes are just... DD boxes are killing my dude. Poor guy got destroyed by that DD box. Come over here, buddy. Do not fall prey to the DD box. Oh my word, look at that. Did you guys see that? I just doubled my Scarab with them. I got 5 Martial Scarabs from that one box. Oh, thank goodness, we're saved. We can do some Breach for a bit. We can start looking for Wrathbith again. We are saved, boys. We're saved. Alright, alright. I'm lagging. Get me out of here. Let's do some Breach for a bit. Let's get a break from this box hell. It definitely works for sure. Ambush can kind of self-sustain a little bit with the maps. We'll try some cheapo version once we run out of ambush. But just a couple containments gives us so many of these other ones to go for the cheapo maps. If I weren't Ghost Ride, could be real. Yeah, I think it's a real thing you could go for. We already found one. We have some decent life gear already. Somewhat ready to go. So right now we're looking for a Rathpith. Is the current situation, if you will. I had some lineage here. I had some lineage. We'll see how that goes. What happens if you get the bad Rathpith? I keep rolling for a good Rathpith. I think that's the angle. Lamels will be ready. E-Blade Gauntlet angle. Well, we're gonna see how. Well, first we're gonna see if we can even kill regular Ubers with an E-Blade in a little hardcore situation. See how it goes. I just used my Marshall Scarab on my non-breach Atlas. No one saw that. No one saw that. This is also not the right freaking map. Let's do it tall. Don't look at me. Don't look at me. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Okay. Pro move. I don't want to talk about it. I need to figure out what Scarabs I'd be okay with, like, just vendoring. When I go to do, like, vendoring stuff.
I've got some wealth for you.
Plus 5 points. It's probably worth it to add that sort of stuff, right? Maybe. Because we do want to also have, like, an access point to, to smugglers' caches, because we want to start getting the things. Have you taken a look at Manny's version? Manny's version of what?
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
It's regular HC. Yes, this is regular HC. It's just Sushi's HC Private League. Based on the amount of misclicks, I wouldn't be surprised if you 3-to-1 containment. Oh, come on. That's low. Okay, that's low. We've made some mistakes, but we're not freaking 3-to-1 in containment scarabs, okay?
Let's get it done. Cover me. Let's see you get through this. I won't stop. Get them off me. Group against the swarm. Scream not. Screamer, protect me. Now I can focus. Destroy them all! Get them off. That's better.
Atlas Strat, I mean? I do not know which Atlas Strat. No, I have not taken a look at Manny's quote-unquote Atlas Strat. I'm sure he has a lot of different Atlas Strats for a lot of different things, depending on what he's doing. Manny is a goated SSF player.
Silence falls. Existence is stilled. I'll take you all through. I refuse to die. I can do this. I have to stay behind. You must escape.
Escape we shall.
You did it.
Menagerie can be full, that it can. Capture too many beasts, and you'll hit a limit. And it'll say, no more, friendo. We're cutting you off. Pretty easy at the beast cap with duplicating, especially if you just capture everything. Like, there's so many garbage beasts, it fills up so fast. Even when you know what you're looking for and you don't capture the bad beast, you're still gonna end up with more than you realistically need. Does it still replace beast when you cap? It isn't silent. It says this beast replaced this beast. It'll like literally tell you what got jettisoned overboard. It will literally tell you which ones got shucked.
That's better. Burn it all to the ground. Existence is stilled. I almost have it. Dreamer, protect me. I can do this. It's done. Get out of here.
Get out! Get the hive blood!
You did it.
As long as it doesn't replace my Vivid Vultures, I'm fine. It can definitely replace Vivid Vultures. The game does not, like, say, oh, we know this is a valuable beast, we're not going to replace it. It's literally like a first in, first out system. If you captured the beast a while ago, it is fair game, I think. Is there another way to try to farm Rathas besides Betrayal and Riker? I'm going to try to do it through Breach. I don't know if that's a good approach or not. I feel like it's a decent approach, though, because you generate a hell of a lot of uniques of a specific type. So it feels fairly targeted.
Yeah.
Hellborn Unnatural coming to the hardcore group found? That would be something. Especially consider my tree is not going to be set up for jewels when I'm doing this.
Let's get it done. Cover me. Existence is still.
How's progression feeling? Oh, I got most of the things I need for E-Blade aside from a Wrathbith, so I'm feeling pretty dang good right now. Got some pretty dang good rares. Got a Foulborn Ghost Wraith. I guess I don't have it linked, so we do need fusings. We are strong enough to do some consistent farming, which I like that a lot. Gauntlet will have, I believe red maps are 15% speed and like 30% damage. But we should be tanky enough for that. You're gonna go E-Blade? Yeah, I'm gonna try out E-Blade in Sushi's Private League. See if we can pull it off. Wrath will drop next map. Yo, I wish. Convinced Sushi that he's gonna die, so he gives you his. Sushi's playing, Sushi's Wrathbith is a dot Wrathbith. Ooh, looks like we got the fortress contained. I do like Atoll. I think I like Atoll more for high fortresses. Atoll is winning me over right now. Going on with Sushi's stream right now is an Inception. He might be looking through his own VOD or something, maybe. If it looks like Inception.
Let's get it done.
And care for Arc? Arc's one of the best you can do. You do Shock Nova Procession, maybe you'll like that. The answer is any hit-based spell you can try out. Find one you like is pretty much the answer. The personal preference thing. Dude, that one guy just took half her HP. What the hell was that? Sure, the one time I actually need some heal A-lifts. Dude, where? Oh, come on, man. Where's a heal A-lift?
Get them off me!
The shield. Don't die on me, Aelith. Please don't die on me. That one rare halfway through that just hit like half her HP. Holy. Past couple breaches, I've had all these heal A-lists. I don't need them. That was sketch. Recommend Azimuths? I mean, he's not getting any kills. AG is not exactly an AG that's doing damage, I'll put it that way. Testing for Gauntlet? Yup. Testing for Gauntlet and having fun on a little private league. Little duo purpose. Duo purpose. For gold, more maps. Honestly, we need some T16s. Kinda need some maps. Mage is there so he can have another minion present. It's there for the 50% increased damage he gives me with the leader cast. Technically, he also applies Scorch too. I gave him a Scorch shield, but like. Why do you only have 6 SRS? SRS of Enormity has a limit of 6.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
There we go. Starting off with a bunch of heals.
So easily. Existence is skilled.
Got scammed. The heal didn't apply. Like sometimes the heal works and sometimes it just does nothing.
Now I can focus.
So bigger number isn't always better. Well, I mean, I don't know if I would say that.
Now I can focus. I almost have destroyed them all.
I don't know if the lineage scarabs are actually helping our graft blood. Like the extra magic monsters. I don't know if they're actually doing anything for us. Because we're getting pretty much the same graft blood amount as we were before. Like 5 to 7k range. Do you have a 3-minute delay on Lance reading chat? I think the multi-chat reader displays the some of the Twitch chat messages later. Well, I don't think it's quite 3 minutes though. Is this league on PoE Ninja? I think any league that you do PoE Ninja picks up, maybe? It might have a required amount. Let me see. There's one way to find out, right? Boom, boom, boom. This private league's there. This private league's there. This private league's there. I don't see Sushi's landmine private league. I think Sushi would have to ask. Interesting. Well, there you go. Screw these lineage scarabs. I don't think they're doing anything for this, for us getting more graft blood. Oh, dude, a toll my goat. Guys, it keeps working. It keeps working. I'm an atoll. I'm an atoll for Hive believer.
Let's get it done. Cover me.
This is feeling more consistent than Haunted Mansion was. Have I ever lied to you? If anyone ever starts with that statement, you got a question. They're clearly trying to gaslight you rather than admitting they lied. They're trying to get you to believe you can't remember it.
Dream not. Burn it all to the ground. Let's see you get through this. That's better. Burn it all to the ground. Regenerating. Now I can focus.
He's telling the truth. I can vouch for him. Spoken like a paid chatter if I've ever seen one. My word. He's even got clients that'll vouch for him. Is Lance a serial snacker? False. False. Those claims have never been proven in a court of law.
Unleash destruction.
I'm just a guy who occasionally eats a snack. That does not make me a serial snacker, okay? That's just normal, okay? That's just completely normal behavior. This is the same streamer who drank his daughter's strawberry milk. I paid for that, okay? And there was still plenty left over for her. Why are we trying to act like I'm some sort of criminal? Yeah, 6K blood. I don't think we need the monster lineage. The monster lineage is not necessary, guys.
What is your desire?
Lance is probably an expert at taking candy from babies. Whoa, whoa, slow down there. I would never dream of it. Chill yourself out there. Can we get something a little bit more upbeat? Also, has anyone found one? Nope. We gotta keep looking out for him. Somebody dropped a mage blood? Yo, that's pretty nice. Congrats to that guy.
Let's get it done.
I'd like to have Lance Jr. to the stand. Shut up. Lance would vouch for me 100%. To synthesize gloves fit, you must not acquit. What the hell? Sushi's stream is going haywire? Sushi's still streaming? Hasn't he been streaming for like 40 hours? Is he actually still up right now?
I won't die so easily.
He's asleep? Yeah, I think he's asleep.
I can do this.
This VOD, okay, I was gonna say. His OBS messed up. Oh, he's asleep and it like the VOD plane bricked.
Not now. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
It's looping? Oh no. Look like a streamception.
You did it.
I am curious. I'm curious. I'll take a little look. I'll take a look. We'll inspect what the situation is. Reverbing hard now that he's awake. Is he awake or is the OBS gone rogue? Which one is it, guys? Well, maybe he fixed it. Is he actually online in game? Yeah, he's online. Come on, Atoll. Give me a couple more double hives, please. I want it. I want it bad. People selling ancient wound gifts just out of curiosity? No. No one's selling ancient wound gifts. Dude, that's so close. What do you guys think? Is that going to be in it? I kind of don't think it's going to be in it, but I'm going to go check. I'm curious. It's right there, man. It's right there. It wants to be. It wants to be in it so bad. What do you got for us, Rashta? Gold, explode. Gold, I guess. You murder the duck, that sound duck makes. Lance's ring when he hits it. No, I did not murder the duck, guys. The duck is fine. Oh my word, it is here. Oh, freaking look at that! Yes! Atoll is the GOAT! Each time we hear the duck noise, is a duck being killed. Lance has a whole cage of them. Yeah, that's right. I pull out a fresh duck, strangle it on the spot, and that's what you're hearing every single time. I just wanted to create that stream experience for you guys. That's what I'm doing. That makes perfect sense. That's not crazy sounding at all. Oh wait, yes it is. That freaking is something what a psycho would do. Guys, am I a psycho? No. I'm very mentally sound. Why would you do? I'm not doing that. I was just saying you guys are crazy. Because that accusation is unhinged.
Proof against the wall. Let's see you get through this. Existence is still. Dreamer, protect me. Burn it all to the ground. Let's see you get through this. Silence falls.
You hallucinate YouTube chat all the time? I do not.
Existence is
They are real. I am not crazy. I do need to get a better multi-chat reader though, because my YouTube chat does bug out, and it is clear the multi-chat reader is also
now.
seemingly delayed from when people chat in the current chat.
Won't fail.
There's multiple problems with the multi-chat reader thing.
Regeneration. Get them off me. Go. I'll handle it from here.
How the hell do I get out of here? Oh, I see. I see. Redacted parts of the grocery shopping list. What the hell are you talking about? That's in there too. I'm gonna go up and grab that. Still trying to figure out how to solve our experimental item blueprint dilemma. Because I really would like to try to farm like a simplex and focus amulet. The people demand justice for the duck. The people are never going to get the justice they seek because there were no crimes committed that any court of law in the land will find me guilty of, okay? You have no case. No proof, no case, no justice for your duck. The duck deserved it, also true. I'm gonna say something a little unhinged. What do you guys think about the idea of we farm hive blood in a T16 like this, and then we break out like low tier maps like a T1 and farm womb gifts?
Let's get it done. Cover me.
And then those womb gifts are like way more efficient. What do you guys think about that? Have I lost it, or is that not like a decent idea? Item level matter? Well, item level for ancient womb gifts doesn't really matter. Well, depends on what you're trying to get out of it. If you're trying to get a mage blood, it matters a lot because you need like a level like 76 or 77 or something like that. If you're trying to get a wrath pit, 68 is good enough, and then it eliminates some other stuff from the pool, and it's like cheaper graft blood, right?
Protect me.
Some level lock, yeah, exactly.
Destroy them all. Destroy them all.
Does the Throner Zeri drop ambition fragments? Ambition fragment is from the big Roomba. The Roomba can give you the Azeri frag.
That's better. Silence, fools. I almost perished. Silence, fools. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
No, wasn't there another fragment? The other fragment, Beauty, is Uber Azeri. I do not believe Beauty can drop from Azerian Temple. Do not believe so.
Think not.
60k womb gifts. Lab running in softcore has been super money right now. Why are level 1 gems going for 5D? Because people don't want to farm lab. Atoll is the GOAT! Guys, is that like 5? Is that 6 maps in a row? Is that 7 maps in a row? That we've had our hive inside? Nah, man. Haunted Mansion for freaking hive fortresses? Forget about it. Atoll is the one. I made 40D in about 20 labs? Dang, Jim, that's pretty crazy. Are you doing Uber labs? Are you doing special labs? Or are you just doing like straight up like just Merc lab and go? Honestly, if they keep imbue gems, Merc lab and go is gonna be like the de facto best like late league start. Get yourself some initial currency. I think imbue gems are gone. Most likely. They are the central power creep of the league. I give them a lot higher chance of survival compared to normal power creep because the difficulty to acquire is quite high. Like, you need to corrupt a bunch of gems. So it extends the playtime of characters. And because you have the opportunity cost of a double corrupt, like a Val 21 gem, for example. So I'm honestly kind of hoping that they do end up trying to keep them. Because like most temporary power creeps is just straight up, your character's just better, doesn't really cost you anything, just power. But the imbue gem system, at least, like, there is some cost and they're relatively difficult acquisitions. The mana siphoner? Dude, that guy was messing me up.
Regenerating. No, not here. Not now. Go. I'll handle it from here.
Like, this is like a pretty hectic amount of monsters, but at the same time, I don't feel too in danger. Like, I don't feel like the breach mob hordes are too dangerous, but maybe I'm just not respecting them as much as I should be.
Choose what you wish. Your wish has been granted.
The fireball nukes, honestly, yeah, the big fireballs are pretty spooky, aren't they? I got the same type. It's whatever. Rolling boxes again? Well, I just had an operative just right there, you know, so I just clicked it. Sometimes that's how it goes, you know what I'm saying?
Cover me!
Crucible trees were hilarious, if only for how usable they made the trade site. Unusable they made the trades. I don't know, man. Crucible trees were kind of a nightmare. I thought they were pretty unfun to craft, and
Dance with the flame!
holy, they were insane power creep. There was like, I don't know, I guess there were some nice things. Like you did have some kind of like unique builds enabled by them, right? Like there were a few things that were like, hey, Spectral Shield Throw has flat lightning from Energy Shield, or you know, like they had random weird stuff going on where you like try to build around a skill in a different way.
Dreamer, protect
Like some
me!
built-in transfigured versions or whatever.
Annihilation! Now I can focus. I can do this! Not now! Be gone, fiend! I won't die. No, not here. Not now. I dream not. I won't die so easily. I'll have to stay behind. You must escape.
I can just hear Karn saying poison and fizz. Yeah. Poison and fizz. Poor guy had no idea what was coming. It wasn't poison and fizz after all. Something far darker, really. Jeff Alborn inspired learning. Didn't even think it, I just picked it up out of curiosity. Alborn entire, I mean, it's a weird thing. I don't think it's very good. Any drops from the tree to help you switch? We have Falborn Ghost Wraith. We're just looking for a Wrathpith right now. If I have a Wrathpith, I can pretty much swap. None on trade. Nope. None on trade. We're up to 70k juice. Last map, and then we'll send some juice. See what it takes us. See where we go. See where we end up. Are you considering SRS for starting on Gauntlet? I am. I don't know if this is the play though. This is just one thing we're testing right now. It would be cool to kill some Ubers on the GSF as well. It would be kind of funny.
Choose what you wish. Come back alive.
It's 280D. Didn't even wait. What? Fileboard inspired learning is 280D. Okay, here's a quick question: is Fubgun using why? What? I'm pretty sure I have one of those just sitting in my stash. I sold one for 310 an hour ago. The league market is cooked. Yeah, that's crazy. That is crazy, crazy, crazy. Gain one of its modifiers for 20 seconds. Oh, dude, I'm thinking of completely the wrong thing. Okay, yes, okay, that is valuable. I'm literally using that on my one character. I don't know why, but I thought we were talking about I don't know why. I thought we were talking about the what's the jewel that lets you grab notables within the radius? It's not unnatural. It's like the bad version of unnatural. But there's a one that lets you grab, yeah, intuitive leap. I'm thinking of intuitive leap. Yeah, inspired learning is actually unironically pretty good. I was using that on my character. Still surprised it was that much currency, but yeah. That is actually a pretty good jewel. This whole conversation, I was just trying to figure out why on earth people were using intuitive leap. Does people bug abuse it? Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's that hard to use without doing the cluster use. Like it's still good even without that. As we speak, Lance performs sinister experiments attempting to turn ducks into cheese. That's not happening. Doing nothing of the sort. I think it's about time we click some of these martial scarabs, though. I do believe it is time. Sushi's group cucking hives. I'm not gonna do that. Oh, that's kind of funny though. All right, we have 78,000. 78,000 juice. How many ancient womb gifts do we have? How many ancient womb gifts do we have?
I greet you once again.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. It's like 24. And how many of this thing do we have? Quite a few of these. Quite a few mysterious womb gifts. All right. Prediction is going to be 78k hive blood. Do we hit Wrathpith or Mage blood? I'm gonna throw Mage. I'm gonna throw Mega Blood into the possible win scenario. There's no reason we should hit that, but if we did, I'm gonna count it as a win, okay? I will stipulate, I think I will run out of these Ancient Womb Gifts, and then I'm gonna click some Mysterious, and I'm gonna roll the extras on more of these hits, okay? So the excess, we're gonna try to get some more Ancient Womb Gifts, and we're gonna go again, okay? So it'll be like 24 base plus however many we get out of Mysterious to keep going. And our tree is shield, less dex, less strength, extra womb gift chance, no foulborn increased chance. We're just trying to hit a Wrathpith. Rarest outcome, additional womb gift. That's what we're working with. This is our tree. This is our tree. And we do have dreams. We do have dreams. Respect belts or shield. Respect shields. 1000% increased shield chance. 1000% increased shield chance. You have dreams, we have Lamals. Okay. We're not gonna fail. Surely we're not gonna fail. Alright, that's my alarm. This is the last thing we're gonna do today. This is the last thing we're gonna do today. Because that's my alarm that says, hey man, we got some I got a thing I gotta go to. We're looking at some prospective schools with the kids and the wife and see what we think about some of these options. But we're gonna hit this Wrathpith first, right before we go. We're gonna hit this Wrathpith real quick, real easy like. I'm gonna break out the high tech positioning. There it is. There it is. Look at that. Look at that. All right. Here goes.
The Genesis tree set.
One shield, please, of the Wrathpith variety. You see any Wrathpiths in there, guys? You see any? See a Mega Blood? Wrong version of Foulborn Ghost Wraith, unfortunate. Two Kohamas is pretty hilarious. That's a pretty rare pull. It's literally a strength base, too.
I am really stuff bugged up.
Not over yet. Yeah, we still have a bit more blood, guys. Remember?
I am no beast of burden.
We have the extra tries. I don't know how much blood we have, though. We'll see. All right. Worry about distributing the stuff later. Put all that down. How much blood do we have? We'll have 35k.
She will soon bear fruit.
Come on, 2 ancients. Another ancient.
She will soon bear fruit.
Get a couple more. Get a couple more ancients out there. Some more ancients. All right, what are we looking at right now? It's like 6 ancients. It's like 7 ancients. Let's
The
do a couple
Genesis
more.
tree accepts your offer.
All right, let's see. 9 ancients. We have volcanoes right now. We'll be home in 20 minutes. Sounds good. I will be ready. I will be ready.
The Genesis tree accepts
Come on.
your offer.
Dang. All right, it's not looking good, guys. It's not looking too good for us. Bone zone. We gotta be close, though, right? We gotta be close. Last chance.
She is pleased.
Foulborn Doedries. Well, we have the re-roll angle. If we die, we get a re-roll. Hook somebody else up who's playing Impending Doom. That looks like it's all over, guys. It's all over. No Rathbeth. No Dream.
I am no beast of burden.
What's he trying to get? We're trying to get Rathbeth. 1 ancient orb. Dang. Well, no shield today, guys. No shield today. We'll have to look for it tomorrow. We'll have to look for it tomorrow. It is what it is. I gotta go. I gotta go.
And my axe.
And my axe. You appreciate the sub, Dash. 42 months, dude. You're almost at 4 years. That's kind of crazy. All right, let's send you guys over to... I'm thinking we send you guys over to a Miracle. Wait, no shot. Subtractum's actually playing PoE. I'm gonna send you guys over to Subtractum. I was gonna send you over to Miracle, but this is like the first time I've seen Subtractum stream in, I don't know, 6 months or something. So I'm gonna send you guys over to Subtractum. First time I've seen him stream when I am like about to end a stream, that is. So say hi to Subtractum, give him some love. I think he's just like chilling and having a good time. I don't know what the hell he's doing. But anyways, thanks for hanging out. And I will catch you guys all later. Have a good rest of your evenings, everybody. Peace out, guys.